I was like, we'll just hit it. I was like, we'll just hit it. Excellent. Oh, I don't know. Oop. Is that wrong? No, that's fine. Okay. Why are you not working now? I don't know. It might be broken. Let's see. Does it do it here? Ooh, it is. I don't know why it's not working. We'll just have to use the old methods of making Genshin behave. That's fine. The sacred texts. What up, Judge? Aren't you supposed to be busy, like doing a thing or something?
せっかくのチャンスだ。本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しいからね。
Been waiting for this guy all day. Yeah. I saw you were on at like 8 or 9, but I had to do things. I had things to do. And then I had to scrub the pool in the easiest way possible when you have like things that really need to get scrubbed, and I had to get in the pool. And I sound very, very, very tired in any way. It's probably because I got mild hypothermia. Because that water got cold. That water got cold. But it was kind of nice to like... It was almost like a flood of your brain getting turned off, and it was like the most interesting and probably concerning thing of the day. But I had a great time. It was magnificent. Plus, you're supposed to be hanging out with your wife, so you're not supposed to be. You're not supposed to have free time and can play games and stuff. You're supposed to be chained to your oar. You bum. This guy. Can you believe this guy? Can you believe I'm related to this guy? Comes in, gives me lip. Not even any good lip. This guy. Now I just have to think of what the game plan is gonna be for tomorrow because obviously I started late. But there's also going to be a party here with which I don't want to participate in. And I'm trying to think if I have the energy to get up at 4 in the morning to stream after I'm going to stream for a little bit today. And who really has that kind of energy? The answer is nobody. I'm gonna do it anyway though. So after our crappy gaming, that's when the other half mentioned she's doing the major yearly upload thing that tanks the internet. Well, that'd have been nice to know. That'd have been nice to know that no matter what happened, the day would have been chalked. And there wasn't like an upload throttle. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You have to be cognizant about the internet and things to know about throttling. Never mind. Cause the yearly upload thing, you just have to like get it out eventually, while it's getting sent wherever. But you bet it would have been. That was the very first thing I thought. I was like, I don't do anything on the internet without throttling it or making certain that like I'm like the internet's free so that I can do that. That's my brain's very first thought. Like, oh yeah, did you do that so you're not just being a that guy? It's not an active thought for some people though, so I don't give people the business. Hey, all right. Oh, that's a free thing to upgrade, dude. Why is it always this flower? I'm telling you. Energy recharge. All right. That's not bad. It's not bad. I'm waking up. My brain is actively coming around. Your company has always had a weird way to upload. Yeah, but I was like, what is your up? It also kind of depends on what your upload is. Because if you're uploading like, let's say like 5 meg or whatever, but then they have like a bottleneck, it might not actually be like a full solid 5. I don't know what you're throwing. I don't know what they're able to receive, but. Dude, this is actually kind of like an amazing roll. Like, it's not that spectacular in any way, shape, or form, but it's like a solid, like, crit energy recharge, crit damage. Like, I'm right with this. And it's also convenient because I needed to get rid of some artifacts. Because we were starting to get up there in, like, the 1200s again. We're getting up there again. As we're going up. And then the last one goes defense and makes me sad because I said something out loud. Could have been anything. Could have been anything there. Fingertips hurt. Frozen. I was like, brain just completely checked out there for a moment. All right, we're playing it. You know what? At least my autopilot is 100%. I could still play the game, not paying attention. I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing, but I need to wake up if I'm gonna play. I need to wake up just a tiny bit more if I'm gonna play. Shadow of Mordor. Just a tiny bit, because that game's a little bit more taxing on the brain. Yeah, like, but I was like, I know what my dad said. I would say if you're gonna game and you're gonna be intoxicated, you have to kind of like, you kind of have to be like known to do that. Like my boy Sig. You know what I mean? Sig's like a good example of that. Like, even if he's like kind of blasted to the point where he probably really shouldn't be streaming, he still kind of keeps streaming. Up to a point anyway, but like, you can be kind of inebriated and game, but you have to be like entertaining doing that. If you're gonna go that route. But when you start clashing multiple personalities together, that's when it starts getting like a little weird. Like, if you're gonna be an inebriated streamer in one avenue, but then you like try to be serious like in another, like it's a lot harder for people starting out to do that. Like, once you get established, you can kind of branch out and do what a lot of big streamers do. Like, they're like half into art, so then they do like their art thing, and then they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna have like a drunk stream with friends, and then they do that, and then they do like IRL stuff. Like, you can kind of branch out when you're bigger, but if your entire goal is to get people to watch and or a pull in a direction of some kind, you kind of have to take whatever niche thing you want at first and just keep plugging away at it. I.e. what basically what my dad said. But there's a lot of variables, obviously. There's a lot of variables, and it also highly depends on what you want your stream to kind of be about. Like, if you're trying to make it solely about you playing games, but you have a camera, and you're like not that entertaining, or you get too quiet or anything else like that, then the entirety of your stream is going to be based off of what the majority of people are going to want. And just because you have a camera and you would be female, that would be like the big pull for a lot of people, you know. But then you're only attracting people of that caliber, and for that reason, it is entirely dependent on how you want to do the dance. I thought I didn't come here yesterday, but yeah, if you're gonna be the ace #1 star like gamer girl, then that works pretty damn well. if that's the angle you're going for. But then you're also gonna have like a harder. You're gonna have like a harder time with that because you're not gonna be able to really play what you want. Because if you're gonna be a hardcore gamer girl, you have to play like your Fortnites, your Apex, your like games where you're gonna get recognition. Your any one of your MOBAs or my brain is still not working. I swear to God. Your MOBAs or your battle royales. You know, like Rust tournaments happen still. I think my dad likes watching Valorant and was it like PUBG or whatever? Your angle at dangle is gonna be harder because obviously there's a lot of people going for that specifically. And you're gonna have to do some outstanding start off to try to get to like the level of you wanting to be like solid at that. And a lot of people aren't gonna start off caring initially about how good of a gamer you are because they're gonna immediately put you in the category of like, oh yeah, she's a girl, and girls can't be good at games because that's like the running joke that everybody does, and then people start alienating you because of that. But I mean, as far as like, if you stream, here's the insidious nature about streaming, which people don't tell you about, but like it is a thing. You have to consistently stream. And you either have to make a schedule, like say you're working full time or whatever, and you don't really want to like come home after a long like shift, or your hours are different or like always changing or anything else like that. You have to be consistent in something. So if you have a full-time job and you know for a fact you won't be able to make it to streams and it's going to be like sporadic, you have to essentially make certain that in your stream about you or whatever, you're going to put like a schedule. So it's like, oh yeah, on the weekends, I'm going to dedicate 4 hours, you know, this block, whatever time zone you are, you have to dedicate time for that because consistency is like the sink or swim thing in streaming. It's like if you go like a full week without streaming, like your follower count, everything else like that, like just drops. You have to be consistent about it because obviously people are gonna go and find their TV or their entertainment somewhere else. It's kind of like a big highlight thing that nobody really talks about, unless you're like 100% committed and serious about it. Gonkaiwa. You guys are usually good at boobs though. Well, yeah, but you're gonna be boobs at the lowest category. You know how many boobs there are in the low categories? Just go to any like main thing that you know where any main thing any main category thing, go all the way down to the bottom and look for only female like broadcasters. Everybody knows what they're specifically doing. That's kind of cheating. If you're specifically only doing that and that's your shtick. But then again, you kind of get relegated to being that shtick. Or like you never lose that not really clout, but you never lose that like mantle. You get like really big and you start like, oh yeah, now I'm gonna be like a professional gamer or whatever. Like everyone's still gonna remember you. It's like Sasha Grey or any of the porn stars that get in there. Everyone's like, oh yeah, you did porn. I saw you naked, haha. But they're like in there competing, doing actual tournaments, or they're some really good artists or anything else like that. You will have the stigma. There you go. The stigma of whatever you started off with. Get the hell out of Genshin. If we're gonna do this thing, totally seamless transition. I saw it wasn't seamless at all, but let's get the heck up out of Genshin's. We got shit to do, and we're gonna play Middle Earth and be super confused. I actually made certain that my hands were ready to use a keyboard before I started playing, but my hands are super shaky, and I don't know if they'll be able to hold a controller. We'll find out. We gonna find out together. 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 Is that why we follow Sasha? Do you actually know Sasha Grey? Or do you like follow Sasha Grey? Yeah, she used to be a porn star. And now she dabbles in, I forget what she's been doing lately, but she's been doing like a lot of she's been doing a lot of variety, and she's been doing a lot of like cool and fun games.
With each tower you reclaim, you gain another foot.
I think I saw her playing like the first like God of War, like 2016 at some point. But I don't ask if you want to play BL. I don't ask anybody ever. Usually somebody asks me, and I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine.
First, it'll be the blade.
She's good to look at her. You trip was nice. Oh. I said, oh. Don't know. I'm not high enough level for that. I hate that guy. Oh, he's my dude. I need a low level that's not in a tower. I need a low level. Not a 19. What are you? Not a 19. I remember when I was like, yeah, I'm like just warming back up my brain. Remember the hypothermia? Oh yeah, I forgot that guy's doing the Karagor pit. That's not the guy I wanted to go fight. Once again, the past didn't matter. The point of the matter was that people get judged by what they did previously and not their content or what they do now. That was it. Was all I was implying. So you do want to have like, you do want to try to have a niche, or do you want to like set yourself apart from other people, but you don't want to like try to be like a label, I guess. Because if you become a label, then you're only known as the label. Not that guy. Can I get across this? Coughing fit sucks. See, look, I knew you were gonna have a coughing fit, and I didn't want to get any COVIDs through the microphone. There you go. Dude, why is everybody right outside of my range? Interesting. Have you ever tried breathing? I have tried breathing. Sometimes it doesn't go well.
I've got him!
That's rude. Why would you lie to me? I don't think... I'm gonna be honest. Like normal. But like, I feel like it has to be said because some people don't believe you. Let's say I did lie to you. About something. Let's just say. For what purpose? Like, I'm gonna be honest. I lie like a rug sometimes, especially if it behooves me. It's mostly about when like people ask you questions that you don't really want to answer. I'll be honest. But like, I'm trying to think of where the benefit is to lying in this scenario. I was like, come on, I had a detonate option. I'm just waiting. Ooh, an item.
We Gondorians are a seafaring people. Though our ships ply the coastlines and rivers, rarely venturing into the open sea. Yet it was not always so.
It's a boat.
Our ancestors, the Numenorians, and their elven allies sailed to other lands in ships like this model. Sailors even claim it's possible to sail so far into the ocean that land is too distant to see in any...
I was like, why is this mast broken?
Hard to imagine. So I suppose I'll have to see it for myself someday.
Who broke my boat?
Did the elves truly sail in vessels such as these?
In the First Age, this would count among the most ordinary ships in our fleet.
Why are they yelling that I'm over here? You guys are on my team. What the fuck? So am I dumb or do I not see my guy here? It's a 19, but it's like everybody's exactly one level above what I can do anything about.
Well, I hope you're right.
Gondor's roots are literal ones, for our realm is intertwined with the White Tree, our greatest symbol and inspiration. Isildur himself gave our people the sapling that would grow into the White Tree, and it survived attacks from Sauron, plagues, and multiple transplants.
I was like, I got nothing for not being able to breathe.
Today, the White Tree stands
Inhaler, maybe?
Minas Tirith, though it will not blossom again until the king returns, as my father once said.
Oh, I got it. The hole you're using actively right now for drinking.
Symbol of Gondor.
Your nation will need more than symbols to inspire
Don't put the water in there.
Snafu.
Snafu. Yeah. Is it only that guy coming over? Because, like, that's kind of convenient. I can work with that. Especially if he's, like, really, really dumb. Which he looks like he's really, really dumb. Now we're about to learn a couple of things.
Where did the killer get to? It must be around here somewhere. Kill! Help you! Not his blade!
Got him. Recruit.
Join the army of the Great Lord! I am honored!
Retreat. I need you. I was like, I need you alive. I need all these people alive, because the less people they have, the easier it's gonna be for my assault. I'm trying to get you to catch on to what I'm saying. I think I know exactly what you're saying, and only one of us doesn't know what you're saying. And it's not me. I don't know if he knows it is just being silly or not. My dad doesn't know anything but being silly. That's kind of like, it's like his badge of honor. So I mean, he's kind of a silly buns. Really, that's really all I gotta say about that. Who was the legendary guy that I was working on that I don't have recruited? Did I accidentally kill him? It must be this guy. But I thought it was somebody else.
You maggot! My original plan was to take a prisoner, but this one is so squishy. I just can't help myself.
Blow up in your mama's, never seen it in a lifetime. Never would have imagined, not even in her right mind. Practicing running that mirror, now you doing it on the dance floor. Mad cause I can't get with you, just show me how to dance.
I'm back in the fight! I want to look at this or her lot!
We use entrails to tell the future, Gravewalker. I wonder if yours will bring us a good
I'll take it.
omen.
I'll take it. As long as I mean, our dude shouldn't have died, so like I don't mind this. So that guy's gonna be like a 40 now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I could, yeah, okay, well now I can't do anything here because he's a 25. Guess we'll go for this guy then.
And after we defeat the Dark Lord, what then?
Middle-earth will be free of his corruption. The men and the elves and the dwarves will squabble, and someone else will rise.
Damn, you got called a professional. He just assumes that you're supposed to know what you're doing. What does Judge know? Nothing.
What was that noise?
Wait, why is this my vendetta? I was like, I don't give a flying fuck about that guy. Who cares? I didn't ping this guy. Who did I ping? Oh, he's challenging this guy for his throne or for the title. Oh. Fuck. Well, that's not convenient. I got it. She's a professional cougher. I got it. She's like, I got it. Can I fast travel? No. There we go. I was like, the amount of ambushes and everything else like that just makes it so much more awkward.
And it's one of us!
Great. I don't know why anybody's losing it. Just don't lose it. There you go. Easy. You gotta go watch Judge's stream? Nice! Good job, Judge. I respect it.
The orc is nearby. Time to spoil his plans.
Is he weak to anything? Soft target. He fears more guy flies. Peeking in the window now. Shoo! Where's that judge guy though? What's good? I just realized none of these people are the person I'm looking for. Also not who I'm looking for. There's like 4 captains here. Girl. She's got it to know she's got a boogie. Got a little tiny baby boogie. Boogie Wonderland. Think they're gonna drink from that grog? Oh, please drink from that grog. Oh my god, it'd be the Wait, no, hold on. I think he's immune though to poison. Eh. It'll at least be funny for a second. Oh, the coughing thing? Oh. I thought you were making a pun. Never mind. Continue on. I clearly don't know nothing.
We got a killer lurking around. Who has done
Boom! Boom! Boo! There we go.
Vengeance is coming, outsider. He won't get away from us. Someone is targeting the faithful. There is nothing here. I bring the Dark Flame's message to you and your kind. It is written in the blood of outsiders. Come, and I shall speak it to you.
Nope. Now this guy I can shame. Incompetent wretch! Damn, he only went down to 17? Whatever. That would kill me if I walked into that. Oh my god, that'd kill me too. Oh my god, what is happening here? Thank god I did whatever I did there. Oh, there's my target. Look at what the fuck's going on here. It's so busy. It's so goddamn busy. What is happening in this place? Honey and cayenne pepper Pringles are now a Walmart exclusive. They're good. They're called Hot Honey. It's honey and cayenne. I feel like hot honey just sounds like already a thing. Like I think I have some like hot honey literally in my pantry right now. It's just like honey with spices in it. I'm trying to figure out who's stripping the hot honey. Yeah, they made a Pringles flavor of it? Oh, okay. That sounds good then. Sounds pretty good.
This one would just love to tell you everything he knows. It won't take long.
That wasn't convenient, but okay.
Shut up, bitch!
Well, that's not very nice. Dude, how many legendary people are there? Preemptively because I'm gonna make fun of your typo. Well, that's kind of rude to assume that I'm just gonna do a thing without knowing if I'm gonna do it or not. As a guilty conscience, much prejudice, much fire immune, but then I was like, that's poison now, so. Right. Able to ride any nearby, often starts battle mounted on a dire character. Interesting. I kind of want Giggles here to fuck off, because I need him not to be here when this kicks off. It's too goid to pass up, I think it was what you meant. It's too goid. This guy's just burning to death over here. Nobody gives a shit. He's over there burning and dancing to death. So here's the weird thing. There's too many enemies here to fight, right? Like, there's that special, that special, that special. I don't even have Elven Rage. So I'm kind of waiting, chilling, you know, waiting for an opening. At the same time, how long do I have to wait for an opening? What the shit? This asshole's gonna get himself killed. Can't see what's happening. I'm just going for it. I don't know why you're doing that, but I like it. That was creepy. Why did I hit my guy? Oh no, okay, I didn't. Woo! I can't fuck. He one-shot me. He actually one-shot me.
I shall command legions.
And you know why that happened? Because somehow somebody respawned and had another banner. That's literally what transpired there. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. Okay. I wonder who's gonna win this. The 24 lost to the 41. To be fair, my 16 almost beat a 28. To be fair. Where's that guy I shamed? This guy, this guy, this guy, that guy. That's the guy I need to go get. I literally need more captains. That's just like the annoying, sad reality of it all. I need more captains.
Just don't.
And it's like the biggest pain in the ass, and it's so hard to like. Those are just regular dudes, but they kept getting buffed because he makes elites. That's it. Like, what do I do about this? Like, is this the same freaking camp that I was just in? It is.
A feast is close by. I can already hear their infernal singing.
Give me that. Look, and they're always literally in the middle. Always in the middle. Like, do you know how hard that is to get in there? Just gonna make the Karagor now. Or sorry, the Graug. I need the Graug to kind of like do a thing. Well. Unfortunate. But that was that 17 that I was trying desperately to do anything with because I needed the 17 to actually do a thing, and then he frickin' died because of course he did. Aha! You know, the only thing that makes sense here is if I make another grog. Because what would be one grog is another grog. And here's the other thing is because this grog's gonna beat the shit out of this guy, and I could probably get him. But I'm just like, do I care? Like, I don't know. If everybody's dead, then like, they can't do anything.
Thought I'd bled the life out of you the last time I killed you.
My grog.
Chop you up. Worthless blood. Chop.
No, did not want to kill that, but that's fine. Oh my god, guess what? I bought myself my Christmas present. I got myself an Apple Watch. Nice! I don't know why you'd want an Apple Watch, but nice. My mom also has an Apple Watch, and she likes that thing for whatever reason. It's like, nice. Get you that watch. Get you that watch. Okay, now where did that guy go that I literally see? Look, I accidentally let him get killed. Annoying. I know. We're not talking about it. Let's try to go get this guy and not have that repeat itself. Shall we?
The orc wishes us to chase him.
New enemies. Dire Caragors. Dire Caragors are stronger and tougher than regular Caragors. These rare beasts are usually accompanied by loyal Caragors that attack at their side.
We will give him his pursuit.
Man filth is too slow.
If I don't want to pursue him, though.
I like meat that fights back. Take it.
But that was mine.
Never had a man come to get killed again. What's wrong with you? them together.
I was like, it's like watching grandma have sex. I swear to God, it's like the slowest possible thing.
You're in my...
Maggot! Such fight! You... Rest! Meat! You're going... Meat doesn't cut me! Like that, you fixed it! Chop you up!
Got him.
Fight! You'll make a good meal!
That time I got him. This guy I got. Look, I had to do all that work just to get him. All of that. And he's a rare. I'll take it. Take it. So much work. Mainly for tracking my steps, but I got the Apple Watch because it was on sale for Black Friday. I got it early enough, or I got it early through ordering online to pick up in store, and I can do phone stuff on it. Kind of convenient in some situations. Why don't you just have your phone on you? If you're tracking steps, your phone literally like tracks your steps. Like especially if you just have to like get a program that does that. So it seems like you bought it for one thing mainly, and then it's how it seems anyway. You know, obviously it's like a cool object. You know, it's good if you like it, all that good jazz. But it seems like you bought it for one thing and one thing only, because the other things you don't really like explain well. I'm curious why people like them. I think they're dumb. That's why I'm like, why do you want one, or why do you like it?
Is it supposed to be an inside? I think so. Then...
I like keeping an open mind. Cause like, and I can do phone stuff on it. Mostly just seems like you're tracking steps with a watch. Which I mean, it is a watch, so like that makes sense. Just I don't know. Is it me? Like it seems weird, maybe to me. I don't know. I was like, I don't really need a stun to drain an enemy quickly during combat. Ooh. Oh wait, but consume kind of not really that. But it's a brand, but it's like I don't need it. I think this one's actually gonna be better. The teleport off of elf shots, because then I can actually use elf shot to do teleport stuff, which would be pretty useful. One, two, three, four, five. We have 5. Yeah, we have 5 captains currently. I think the next one I think I have to go for this fire dude right here, which conveniently apparently he's right here somewhere. Yeah, this guy is not happening. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. We're kind of fucked on that one. We just got lucky that this guy is on this guy, so we can betray him, and him being on that one's kind of like an awkward situation. Let's go try to get this guy. Because I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to lose everything unless we go and specifically target one of the war chiefs. Maybe we grab this guy because he's a 20, and a 20 war chief I feel like is doable. By attracting wild drakes, alright. It's like, I don't know if I might actually just have to grab these two characters and like make them able to fight this guy, because that 46 is a little scary to me. It was like there's two legendaries. It's a 46 and a 45, and I can't stop them. But I also have to have enough captains to be, or yeah, I was like, I need enough captains to be ready to go to do this fight.
I'll be honest with you. Backkeepers give me the creeps. Half their day
Oh, I already have him drained.
the other half they're throwing.
Yeah, Judge, what else do you use, or do you plan to use your thingy for? I want to know. Managed by Karagors, devoted master. Unless, of course, you left, and then in which case that's cool too. Oh, he's a summoner. That's why I was like, does he make? Oh, he has a gang of Olag. That's why. I kept wondering. I was like, where do those guys keep coming from? He makes those. That makes this a little bit more interesting. Oh, you're messing with your watch? Oh, so I was like, you don't care about nothing then. All right, it's fine. That's fine. Ignore me then. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything important anyway. So. I was like, no, I'm out of there. I'm out of there, but the army of Olag makes this definitely tough. Suffer me now. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Fuck him up. Like how I can just tap the screen and speak my message into it if I'm at work and can't pull my phone out because customer traffic is busy. Don't want to, etc. Okay. Alright, well then that is something that I've been told a lot about regarding those, so I've been told that that is very, very, very convenient to have. So alright. I like it. My only question is, at that point, who are you talking to at work that you need to like do something on your phone? But obviously, I mean, you know what you're doing. I'm just saying, like, who do you need that for at work? Oh, there's my 14. I think that's my guy. Is he just chilling over here, or is he waiting for me to? Is he waiting for me to come over here? Still says he's fireproof. Recently, it's been famous since you know, or it's really get a hold of. It's not a work. Okay.
I look for you. I find.
Like I said, I guess that makes sense. I don't know.
Your flesh, slippery tongue. You make mistake when you save me. Big mistake. You do not live to regret.
Submit.
I add you to my ranks. You are my master, my master.
Make him a spy.
Right away.
Bam! Let's go! Alright, dude. This is going way better. It's almost like... I don't know. It's going way better than when I had whatever I had going on yesterday. Yesterday was just like the biggest nut punch that could ever be a nut punch. And today's like, yeah, we're getting some recruits, we're getting some stuff. We're literally weakening their line, which is like the most important thing. I just love it. I love how a plan is coming together. Unfortunately that we left that guy dead, but yeah, I was like, that's kind of gonna just be a thing. 27's way too high for us to do anything. There's also the blood brothers. Try that 50,000 times. That are both the legendaries, and it's a 45 and a 27, so that's not great. I have no idea why this guy thinks that he's gonna be able to fight that guy and have a chance, but I'm just gonna let that go because that's a fight I cannot win. I'm kind of trying to level to 20. If I can level to 20, then I can get this guy, and then I can literally take on the war chiefs and like make them my side. Maybe not the 23. Maybe I have to just go for this. No, because if I piss off this war chief, then this guy is gonna come also. I forget that's how that works. So both enemies show up. Or like everybody underneath the war chief. So this guy will come, immediately betray him. he's gonna die to him, and then I have to try to get this guy low enough to then steal him when he's broken before anything bad happens. I think my best chance is honestly to go for this guy. If I can steal a war chief, I feel like that makes my job infinitely easier. As crazy as that sounds. Because mostly have to steal a war chief. Also, the fact that he's going to get betrayed, and I don't know how that works. Because if he gets betrayed by the guy that's literally going to stab him in the back and like make his health go to half, is he going to still be his lieutenant later? Because he's also too high of a level for me to do anything. Like, you know, just as an aside, he's also too high of a level, and I can't do anything about it. That's the casual part, by the way, in case that wasn't clear. So going casually, by the way, I can't do anything about this, and it's just gonna be an experience that we all get to share together, whatever that experience looks like. Defeating the war chief disables savage host. I don't know what that means.
By keeping Drake bait, this war chief is playing with fire.
Aerial brutalized kills, huh? You know how not easy it is to get aerial brutalizes just randomly? There's my aerial brutalize. And now here's the fun part. One. I got one. Here's the fun part. I can see what I need to do, right? Executing what I need to do is a little bit tougher. Especially because the drakes are gonna go around and immediately target me first. I don't know why they do that.
First, it'll be the blade.
I'm also kind of looking for like an area where I can kind of just like do the thing I need to do. Just gonna hit it and run. Hit it and run, baby. Hit it and run. I love that the Drake is only focusing me. And that's his boy in the back, right? Because I believe I took over him.
Message from the Bright Lord.
Still dominate. Mine. Shame. The fortress has been weakened. Defeating this war chief has disabled savage host. I don't know what that means, but all right. Oh wait, no, we are supposed to kill or handle the war chiefs. Okay.
This'll turn you into paste.
So wait, what did that do? What did I just do by that? Two has two. Oh, I literally just vacated the seat. This is where your unplaced followers can be viewed. Once you reach Act 2, you can deploy these followers to the region of your choice. You can also sacrifice followers for gear. Do I want to deploy him somewhere? It doesn't seem like... Oh, I know, because I put him in the garrison, right? I forgot about that. There you go, put him in. So then what happened to him? So first of all, okay, so no, I put him in now. I mean, all right, that doesn't seem like that's, I mean, it could. Oh, so he just got kicked out of being the war chief, so now he's just over here. Who's his blood? Wait, what? Oh, these two are blood brothers, but what? So then I have to go do this, because I can't have both of them die. I kind of need that. I kind of need those guys. Surprisingly, I didn't do all that work just for nothing. Golg is pursuing Booth. Yeah, the guy that literally had been, I was like, this guy I actually possessed or whatever. Like I took over him and then he went up in rank and then he kept winning. I don't know how this happened, but he kept winning.
Crusher crushes crushed.
That's why he's doing that, is because I literally marked him. Aerial ranged kills. How do I get aerial ranged kills? Oh, because he's trying to bring him back to his boys. No. Yeah, you can see his hands all jacked up because I might have came over here at one point. No. Poor guy. That's the second time. That's the second time I shamed that guy. Who the hell's Prack Mapkeeper? I don't think he's my guy.
I am not as weak-minded as the maggot you just humiliated. Let me show you what it's like to face a strong Uruk who feels no shame. Maybe you won't see me again, but there's someone who will come for you. He is my brother by blood.
Didn't I take over that guy?
He will come for yours.
I mostly did that because he had a legendary item. Fine. That shit is mine!
Log.
You like how all of a sudden...
You look sickly. Need a cup of broth before I slit your throat?
How did he see me? That wasn't his blood brother, right? Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this nerd? Who the hell are these people? Fear of execution. Oh, he's got a fear of execution? That doesn't seem wise. His attack deals immense damage, okay. He also has throwing knives.
You should have known. Kill one Uruk, and his brother kills you. It's the law of blood. Nothing personal.
What in the fuck?
Submit.
Nope. No, boo boo. Stick your head in doo doo. Dog on my dick. No. That's a 49. That's a no. That's a no. No, no. No, no, no. 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 That man came sprinting across the map too. Sheesh. I got nervous there for a second. I was like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Oh, this was the guy I just killed. You have to terrorize a captain. I don't even know how you do that. Your stealth attack always applies curse. Maybe we could try to get that. And get a warhammer instead of a bow. I mean, that bow is too strong, right? Don't have any access to that one. Killing an enemy while mounted. Yeah. Yeah. Like, none of these are that good. Nice one when dominating an enemy. That's actually kind of useful. And it's only 15. Remember, that is revered by archers. Still kind of better. I'm not gonna upgrade it for like 2 points for maximum focus. Yeah, I was like, 2's nothing. I need more like defense. Like, you know, how like everything just like shreds me. Need more defense. Also need more higher quality gems and all, but that's another thing. That's another day's issue. I feel like we're getting decent experience and decent others. I was like, more experience, more experience. I feel like that's literally the strat. Like, just the experience turbocharge. You know, recruit captains at level 3. Pretty smart, I think, or 3 levels above you. HP stolen on this weapon, I feel like has not been helping me. Not really that helpful either. And the rest of the options are just kind of meh. Do that one. 20% more damage is gonna be useful. Yeah, I'm not fighting that guy. No way. I was like, no, no. No, 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 no. No. Dude, this bold guy, I swear. He's literally going out of his way to like piss me off. Like, he's literally just trying to fight everything. Like, we have these 2 scary things over here. I got his blood, brother. Lol. Lol. I need to somehow get this guy to not target this guy. Cause if he becomes the war chief, that's gonna be like, whew. Not gonna be able to do shit here. But it's like, if I call him out, he's obviously there. So I have to kill this guy before I try to fight this guy. Because he's already a 46. Unless I can get somebody else to come over here and compete with this guy, I have to kill this guy. The problem is, have you seen how long it takes me to kill anything in this game? If it's like not my level. Like, that 49's been a problem. That 49 and that 46 have been a thorn in my ass the entire game. Or I guess the entire game on this area. Been a thorn in my ass. I forgot. We didn't get the spear guy, right? The dude that we literally just took off a war chief. Yeah. Who is he fighting? Doing a hunt for a grog? Like, who is he fighting? I was want to be like, you guys just want to join the Bright Lords team. Like, let's stop making this difficult for me. You want to help me out? All you have to do is just come to my side. We got cookies. I'll bake a cake. I'm more of a lover than a fighter. And when I mean I'm a lover, not a fighter, I mean I would love to not have to fight.
You globs get ready to fight. That Grog's not gonna be scared of our numbers, you know? Is it still behind me?
That Grog's gonna fuck you up. The Grog apparently instantly died or something. I don't know what he died? What? I literally showed up and he insta-killed it. What? 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 What happened? What? Oh, okay, there it is. He's extremely lethal against the beast some more. Okay. I was like, what the fuck happened? What happened? He literally just instantly killed it. I've never seen anything like do that to a Grog. Does he just have an entourage now? Leads a pack of loyal Caragors. I mean, he's not on a Caragor. He doesn't have a class bonus. For sure. There's his Caragor, by the way. Wait, did I actually fire a shot off and try to bring him over? And he's over here fighting this motherfucker is literally doing the thing. Like, I was like, this is how you power level. He's literally doing the thing. He's going around fighting Grogs. And my man can insta-kill them. Like, he's literally power leveling. Like, what do you do against that? He just got a free level up because he went to go fight a Grog.
That Grog's gonna be moving fast, so kill it fast.
He instantly kills it. Look. He threw one spear into it. It instantly died. Dude, like, hate this guy. I hate this guy. He's so good. Like he was a 15 a second ago, and now he's just like, yeah, I'm a 17 again already. Like it doesn't even make sense. Kind of just gonna see what's gonna happen here, because it doesn't matter if I fight. Literally, it doesn't matter what I fight here. It's not gonna go well for me.
Feast. I cannot smell what is being cooked, and for that I am grateful.
Okay. Weird that we're going back in here now. So get back in there. Raj. Yeah, so his only thing is that he's vigilant against that. I like this. I like this mostly because the grog is literally doing what I need it to do, and focusing on everything else. If he wants to go over there and get some hooch too, I'm cool with this. Because the funny thing is, those are his Karagor. So I don't know what he's doing right here. I don't know what this, like, he's clearly eating food or whatever. But this is funny to me. Because these broken Karagor are literally his. Brutality bonk. I have no intention to backseat, but I did stop counting my runs after 8, and that was 27. I don't know what that means, but what up, Blueberry? Run of games? Oh. You mean like the times that you played this game? Oh. That's a lot of rounds. Or I guess that's a lot of runs. It definitely seems like it gets easier after you get through the brutal beginning part of the game. And having like 46s at the start is kind of mean.
Try again, worm. I won't help with that a second time. I don't think so, Ranger.
Nope.
The Bright Lord is your master. I am your chosen.
Even talk to the devs. You were such a mad lad. Nice. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive, especially if the devs ever give a crap about what you have to say. It's pretty cool. I was like, I am not that cool. Or will I ever pretend that I am. I'm literally just, it's like my first run. Or my first playthrough, I should say. I'm doing it on the whatever the difficulty is where you don't get a last stand, last chance. So it's definitely interesting. Oh, he actually won his fight? That's impressive. Did you play the first game? Yeah, I did. I did.
Blood and violence.
That thing's gonna fight me, isn't it? Run away! I hate drakes. In fact, there's still gonna be one hard mode, and that was Nemesis. I figured that was the case because all the game text seems to indicate that the hardest difficulty in the game is Nemesis. Because they're like, oh yeah, if you want to experience most of the content or all the content, you won't see it on the upper end unless you play it on the harder difficulty. And then everyone's like, oh yeah, Nemesis is the thing. Nemesis this, Nemesis that. I'm like, oh, okay. And then Gravewalker clearly is the newer one, but they were like, well, I guess people wanted a harder game, so we're gonna give it to them, whether they wanted it or not. And I'm noticing that because this difficulty is a little mean compared to the first game. It's a little mean. Just a tiny bit. I don't know if I like. I know that this is gonna be like the hardest thing for me to have to come to grips with, but I think I have to kill that 46. Oh, I lied. He's a 49 now, I think. Wait, which one is it? Oh no, I have to kill this guy. But screw the 49. We have to kill this guy. In order to get this guy, in order to storm the keep and continue the game. I swear I have to kill this guy. That's gonna be like 30 minutes of me trying to run around him though. Do I know what he's weak to? Of course he doesn't have any weaknesses. And he's also a legendary, so he has two annoying. Oh, he's vigilant again. Like right here. This is all I needed to read. That's all I needed to read. This is gonna be the biggest Oh, and he's got the shadow blade too. No. He's got everything that I actually hate. Aside from Berserk. Oh yeah, and I forgot he's the guy with the grog. I'm never gonna be able to kill this guy. Did he have fear of burning? If he did, that would be the greatest thing imaginable. I don't think I read that though. Did he? Oh my god, he does have fear and fear of execution? Weird. Oh fuck, look, I backseated. That's mostly for people that come in, and it's like a very select few, but I got tired of repeating myself like 50,000 million billion times, but that's mostly for people that come into a stream and are like, I want you to play the game exactly how I want you to play the game. And to like do everything their way. And I got literally tired of having to repeat myself. I'm like, yeah, nobody plays the game how you want to play it. Unless, of course, like they're asking for a challenger, like they want the game to be harder. So that's kind of just there as like a very weak threat. It's like a very weak idle threat. Where's my fire? I'm gonna start canvassing the area. I give tips? Yeah, it's like tips I feel like you can't really get mad at. Especially when people are like excited about a thing. Which I understand. Like, I mean, you played like 8 times. You played it, I'm assuming, when it came out in like 2017. It's like, I would assume that you'd be more excited about the game than other people. It's like, you kind of gotta give like people some leeway. At the same time, you can't lose your mind with it. I forgot I still have to deal with a grog. That's gonna be the big problem. I forgot, is he vigilant? He is vigilant. Mine. Of course, it's gonna immediately do that. More like 24. Still, that's a decent number if I say so myself.
That's how you do it.
I knew you'd overextend. You already tried. Look at him. That won't work on me.
I was like, I forgot that he's feared it. I was like, so yeah, he fears that, so he just dazes over and over and over again. Can I not get pinned behind my own guy? I got stuck behind my own guy! I hate this game. I love this game again.
That's no way to die, boss.
Thought there'd be more gore.
I love this game again.
Puppies.
I love this game again. I like. Oh my! Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Thank you so much for the follow, Blue, and thank you so much for the follow, Cedric. But like, what the actual crap happened? I can't. I don't get it. I don't get it. I literally got pinned behind this archer, and then I couldn't hit any buttons. And then he hit the button, and then I got hit. It's like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Where's this guy? Where's this guy? Sir. Sir. You are the handsomest mans in the universe. Mostly, I actually didn't really want you to kill the guy. I kind of wanted that glory. You stole my glory, so I'm a little bit upset about that. Like, the smallest amount. I'm gonna narrow my fingers. I'm upset about that much. But thank you. You're in a spot in the fort? True. I think he's actually... Hello? Where did you come from? Leave me alone. Go away. I was like, F off. Your dude is dead. Leave me alone. He is dead. Go away. Well, that's convenient. Because now I can go get that guy. But I don't know. I feel like the first game was just so much more smooth than this one. And that's why I'm always like flabbergasted in this game. I go from like the cleanest, most like wonderful segments where I'm literally fighting like multiple captains or whatever, and the combat and flow is perfect. And then I can't find my way out of a paper bag. And my foot gets stuck in everything. And I've also experienced like the most glitches, I think, in like any game I've ever played. In the span of like 5 minutes in this game. I cannot tell you how many times I've done that flip, that sideways flip, and I just clipped into a building and then died. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just shocked that I got saved from that by that one guy. I don't get it.
This war chief believes he has us where he wants us. Let us show him the error of his ways.
They made cute baby Karagor. I mean, I feel like you can't kill Karagor, right? Like once they're babied and then you make them adorable, like that's just like there's something not right about that. There's something just not right about. I feel like that's most games. You can brutalize and do the most horrible, disgusting things you can to an adult. But once it's a baby, or it's like a smaller version of it, then it becomes a huge issue. It reminds me of Dying Light, when people are like, "Oh yeah, this is like the first time you actually get to like kill a baby," because it was like a screamer or whatever. It was like a young. I don't know if it was actually a baby, but you know, it's like basically a kid. And everybody was up in arms about it. Because they're like, oh, you can't kill kids. That's not right. You didn't hear about that? It's like one of the many controversies over the years. Just like I think like Fallout 4 was there was supposed to be like a mission where dog meat, which is your your pet dog. There's supposed to be a mission where dog meat could get killed. Like they didn't just have like permanent NPC like invulnerability, and everybody got upset because you couldn't kill a dog.
We'll meet again, you filth.
Just gonna sneak in here while it's convenient. I got so lucky. Nice. Forge has been weakened. Defeating this war chief has disabled fire spouts. Oh, yeah, that was kind of a problem on our first assault. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I don't think as far as gore is considered, I don't think there's anything off limits here in the States, so. I was like, that is kind of a weird thing that we have going on here. You can hurt, maim, brutalize. You can beat up like a pregnant mother and have like the baby get ripped out, and swing the baby around by its umbilical cord. But if there's a nipple in there, if there's one nipple in there, there's a big ass problem.
My first drill instructor told me, trust in your training, not your armor. Even a finely rolled blade can buckle under a hard enough blow.
That's some good armor.
A skilled warrior can evade that blow so it never lands in the first place. Now Municipal has buckled under. Some blows are impossible to evade, so we do the next best thing. Stand back up again, wounded as we are.
I like how his pouch is full, or the armor on the pouch is full. It's like, what's in that pouch? What are you hiding in there? And more importantly, can I loot whatever's in there?
Ceremonial, yet it seems sturdy enough.
As it should be.
George is a great game developer.
Has little need for ceremony of late.
Yeah, I don't think offhand I can think of a bad game that they support. Maybe like something in their earlier, or like in their early years, but as of late, they're pretty solid. They did the League of Legends clone, right? Yeah, Smite. Smite. I used to play that a long time ago. It's pretty good.
For me to make my exit, it seems.
Time for murder.
As a conveniently, I don't care who. I don't care anybody on this group, as long as we just as long as we get somebody. Where are we going? Where are we going? I was like, makes sense. Makes sense. I was a Scylla main because, well, actually, wait, because you gotta start off with like the free-to-play character, right? That's what usually where everybody starts is the one free-to-play character, usually. I think I was a Neath main at first.
Bollocks to this. I will have my revenge next time.
No, he won't. He's running away. But I wanted to grab him. No. I was like,
Really like the look of those boots. Don't think they'd fit me, but I've got to have them.
yeah, I was a Neath main for like the longest time, and then I realized that it's really hard to get Neath to the level she needs to be late game. So I was like, oh yeah, we could just play the cheaper character. That's a lot easier to work. So then I bought Scylla, and then Scylla was the one that I kept.
I am yours.
And then yeah, I think I got like gold or whatever, the gold skin on Neath, and then I definitely had like the diamond one on Scylla. I had like hundreds of hours played on Scylla. I think we might be ready to finally do this mission. I think we can finally do this one.
Our army is ready.
Then it is.
Nikolai just does a more Ghana main. It was at arena, and we would spend the whole game in a bush together. Lure people or pin them, and my homie would kill. That's hilarious. That's how you should play games, even though it's kind of like a meme. Hopefully, you're not like. Well, I mean, if it's working and you're winning, obviously you can do that in ranked. But if you're just having a good time. Not to ruin other people's good time, but definitely sounds like it's a super fun experience. Give me that. I need that. I don't want any of those per se. Wait, no, that's I want that one. All the XP. True. True. I never got into League. I have a couple of Australian people that I watch that are like, I guess, kind of friends from the stream because a whole bunch of small communities like got together and started kind of just like supporting each other. So it's like I know a couple of Australian people that play, and I kind of watch them like passively. And I think he's like a, I don't even know if League has that, just because there's so many characters, but he's like a Lee Sim or whatever. Like one trick. I was just like, that's kind of cool. And I know that everybody's supposed to hate Teemo, even though it seems like Teemo's pretty good.
He won't be over.
So I don't understand why you're supposed to hate him. Oh yeah, and Lux, but I feel like everybody hates Lux because Lux is like really, really good. Wait, they still have a siege thing up here? Oh, there's a new war chief already? When did that happen? I thought I got rid of all the war chiefs. What the shit? Okay. Probably take the cursed siege, I think. New war chief show up after a time. Yeah, I thought I had, because I literally just killed the other war chief like within 45 minutes. So I was kind of hoping. What is it? What's the buff it has? I forgot how to do that. I need to go to this one, army. I feel like I got a shot. I just don't know what his ability is. What is this? Like a sickle that bleeds? Yep, the shot. I don't know. By the way, I did fail this mission once, so that's why I'm nervous. But then again, it's fuck it. Fuck it. This is the last mission of the tutorial. I can imagine. This is kind of big. And from what I've been told, like, you either love or hate this deviation from the first game. Like, this is either supposed to, like, hyper piss you off, or you're just supposed to accept that it's, like, a part of the game.
My black speech is a little rusty. Actually, I don't know a single word, which is a pain in the ass, but to hazard a guess, he said, "You're all gonna die horribly." Yeah, my kind of black.
Well, I will handle the Overlord. You focus on the defenders.
Define
You got
focus.
this? I'm not very confident. It was a humbling experience the first time where I completely got rolled and my entire team died fighting like the first war chief. Nothing is more humbling than that. Wait, why am I on fire already? What is happening? Beep beep, coming through, coming through. I keep pressing it, but it's not doing anything. This is getting awkward. Thank you. I pushed that button 40 million times.
Rip a gear this lot has. Maybe I'll pick up a sword for
That's what I'm saying. The game's just a little laggy. Just a tiny bit.
Your teeth later. Right now, we need to take the fort.
For me. I never give games the business for if they're just a little laggy sometimes. I am mad about it though. You know, we already made progress because we died there last time because that's where the war chief was, or at least the first war chief that beat my ass. Like, what the crap happened here? Just need some health. Good. Don't slow down. Don't slow down. If you slow down, you die.
My dreams reveal secrets, futures. I see the living and the dead. I see my vat keeper, but he's naked.
You played this game on a tablet with Windows OS? That's crazy.
Of my triumph.
Wrong person. Close enough.
I fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring.
I love Bruz.
Killing the Overlord will send a message throughout this region. That message comes from you.
Mine. You did the hardest part? Listen, I made certain to grab every single captain I could possibly bring because, like I said, I died instantly. I didn't know that there was fire pits. I didn't know anything about the game. Yeah. I wanted to make certain that I didn't have to come back and fail that part.
This fort belongs to the Bright Lord now!
Can't hear anything in this.
Is this rat bag?
I thought I recognized that voice.
Ratbag?
So much to catch up on. Where do I start?
As soon as I heard the voice.
Death. What? You mean getting hit by the hammer? There's a headache at most. I mean, you want to kill an Uruk, you gotta take the head clean off. Does the job every time. Well, most of the time, I think. I don't know. Never really been sure about that.
Oh, I'm quite sure it's all the time. Allow me to demonstrate.
Bruce. Welcome. The man is a friend. The Olog, watch him. Make sure he don't do anything suspicious, like, you know, kill me.
How did you end up here?
Well, I was captured by some slavers, actually. They weren't all slavers. Two were cannibals, one was a necromancer. Fun bunch. They captured this Olog. Oh, he was in rough shape. We were cage mates until I sprung us out of there. Olog jumps out, arms go a-flying, and then here we are, the best of friends.
Muranam Kirinu Rahanuk.
Oh, right. I should tell him about the fort thing. Thank you for that. It's kind of a long story. Ranger killed the old overlord, now it's ours.
Ranger?
Oh, yeah, I named him after you.
I'm honored.
It's been nice catching up and all, but Bright Lord and me just came by to tell you that the fort's ours now.
Bright Lord. Well, you are welcome to it, Bright Lord. Me and Ranger are done with the Overlord game. It's a right pain. You gotta feed your followers, train your followers.
Like, how did he live?
Don't get killed by your
He
followers.
definitely died.
Oh, well, your worries are over, because now I'm Overlord.
No. No, not you. Anybody but you.
I love Ratbag though. I know why they brought him back.
Wait, Ranger. It's a little confusing, isn't it? But the point is, Bruce cannot be Overlord.
Zupakin. I'm not working for these two, I'll tell you that right now.
That works out perfectly, because we got no character openings for halfway.
These squabbling fools. They have their uses.
You
must choose our Overlord with care.
Maybe
You read my mind.
I am almighty, vicious. What?
Didn't Ratbag also betray us? the first chance he could. But he was a good character. You know what? I'll be honest. I remember him betraying us. And I'm still like, you know what? He's a good character.
We fought and suffered, but still we stand. There is a new power in Mordor. You! In the days ahead, we will fight other battles and claim other fortresses. But starting today, Mordor belongs to you! Mordor belongs to the Bright Lord!
I also like that we have this like spear thing that was never in the first game, and they never explained it, and they're just like, yeah, you have a spear now. And I forget I have this spear because I don't remember there being a spear in the game. He's the only loyal orc too without the ring. I mean, true. We did save his life, and then he betrayed us. And then he did get like that hammer swung on him, and yet somehow we completely don't care. I mean, I guess technically like I could kill him. Doesn't matter. That guy's going in. It's not. This is probably not even the best decision. This guy's just going in because he saved my ass. He didn't have to come and almost get himself killed to do that, but he did.
Now we have a foothold in Mordor.
We should upgrade our defenses before Sauron attempts to reclaim what he has lost.
And there are more fortresses to conquer, and the plan.
Did I get the? I was like, did I get the Ithildin back here?
Morgul. We must choose our next move carefully.
Because somehow I was stupid enough to come up here and grab the like ring that was up here, but I didn't get this Ithildin. Where is it?
Good. Our army has been productive.
I don't want them idle, seeking ways to amuse themselves.
Hello. There it is.
League.
I guess I had to tell you about the Headhunter, which back in the day was a DLC buy orcs thing people hated. They replaced that with being able to change orc skills with in-game money. Headhunter is not a thing anymore, but they added the Headhunter as a 1 in 350-ish chance orc. Interesting. That would make sense then as to when I first started the game or downloaded or whatever. They said, oh yeah, due to popular demand and everybody wanted to immediately hang us by our necks, we're getting rid of in-game transactions. I'm assuming that's where that came in. Yes, okay. Because yeah, I read that immediately and it's like bold text. You can't play the game. You can't do anything else. Just like, they're like, by the way, this update, yeah, don't hurt us, please. I was like, ooh. Something spicy happened something spicy happened to the dev team. Because you never hear that phrase unless something really bad happened. I forgot, I just killed that, like, 46. Well, okay, I didn't kill the 46, but somebody killed a 46. What was the armor or piece that I got? It was a legendary something or other. Oh, this. I mean, it's better, and it's a higher level than I can wear, and I'm not really using the poison thing anyway that I don't have unlocked, so I mean... It's better by proxy. So this is old info. I realize that the more I play these games, the more I don't know how to pronounce anything. I'm like, the Fortress of Shark. Word. In Nurnen, I know Nurnen. Is yours. This is only the first battle of the war for Mordor, and more fortresses remain to be captured.
Almost forgot to tell you one last thing. Now that you have my fort, it will eventually come under attack, which you already know since you attacked it once yourself. Nicely done, by the way. The thing is, you don't.
Why did he get all gray all of a sudden? He used to have darker hair in that cutscene.
Enemy forts, so you can go on the attack yourself. You know what they say? The best offense is a good offense. And don't worry about running low on orcs. If you ever need new recruits, you go talk to a glob they call the Headhunter. He'll sort you out. Oh, Shrock. I forgot to fill Ranger's feeding bowl before I left. He's gonna be cranky if I don't get back. I'm coming, Ranger!
Interesting. He's washed out? No. To be fair, though, I feel like you can't make the game the quality of the cutscenes, because the cutscenes are like a new, like, or I guess relatively new, like 20 or 40 gigabyte, like, download. Because they're like the 4K texture pack. You can't beat 4K texture pack with in-game. It's just, I mean, it's not happening. Online conquest. Now that you control a fortress, you can launch attacks against other players' fortresses. Start an online conquest mission to find a player to attack. If you succeed, you can improve your rank. Earn valuable rewards. I can launch... Interesting, okay. Siege. Be sure to bolster your own defenses as well. Powerful war chiefs and siege upgrades will strengthen your fortress. Other players can't afford... or can't affect your orcs or your fortress in your game. Defending well against their attacks can improve your rank. Okay, so it doesn't matter at all if I do that. But I could get nice things. Got it. Is that garrison? Is that unlocked? Unlocked? What did that say? I don't have anything in the garrison, okay. Not worth it. It matters if you have your leader fight someone else's leader. They'll die for real. When others fight your fort, it doesn't matter. No, I meant like, so this like me sending out siege stuff is not good.
Strange.
Because I could lose stuff.
What do they say?
But me bolstering is useful. That's what I meant. I speak good and everything. Listen, I can words once, maybe twice. Thrice, it's not happening. It's not. Before I do that, I want to go get the armor piece, even though it's probably going to be not great. Then everybody can see I'm just a hot mess and I don't know how to do nothing. Also, I just realized that Judge hit me with a think. You asked me, do I watch Lee? Like L-I? I don't know if that's why you hit me with a think. Sorry. I got focused on the game and my brain kind of like hyper, like narrowed, but I have no idea who Lee is or L-I, whatever that is. I have no idea who that is. In case you're still here, my apologies. Let our foes fortify with iron and stone. Let them summon Everest. Whoa. Probably hordes, feral beasts. It will blank them not. Avail them not. I hate with the think because I'm falling asleep. Oh, go to bed then. What y'all mean? Go to bed. Yeah, I looked away for a second and I got lost. Oh wait, across the ages, none have an army that wields such weapons, such... Whoa. Such doom against the bright benighted horde. Wait, now that's hordes probably. This one seems like serpents. And then this is just whoever's left. What claim? Hey, I'm the best. That's the first time I've ever done that.
Let our foes fortify with iron and stone. Let them summon scabrous serpents, feral beasts.
Oh, the soliloquy. Scabrous serpents.
None have an army that wields such weapons, such woe, such doom against the dark benighted hordes who dare claim dominion over a Mordor soon bright.
You think I would have clued in on that soliloquy, but nope. You literally screamed when you saw Celebrimbor in the new Lord of the Rings show. I have not gotten into it. I did not know that. I was kind of heard that it wasn't that great of a show. So I kind of was waiting, and this might offend some people, but I was kind of waiting for like a full synopsis of the show to come out.
The fighting pits are the perfect place to test the strength of our orcs.
Indeed.
No, you don't have to apologize. You're not ruining anything for me. You're not just in case you might bother anybody else who's idling or anything else like that. But yeah, I'm assuming the Rings of Power, the guy that makes the rings.
That's a nice blade. I could kill loads of menfolk with that pretty thing.
I'm assuming he might be in that. I kind of don't want to be here because I wasn't ready to fight this. Celebrimbor is real in lore, battalion's not. Yeah. I mean, the character Italian could be real in the lore. It's just a generic ranger, but obviously doesn't have all that's happening in the games like transpire. But it could just be a generic ranger named Italian. Good night, Juge. Thanks for stopping in as usual, like for the earlier chats. Hopefully when you do eventually get your rest, it is actually restful. Nothing but the best for you, my friend. Yeah, Judge is the best. Judge is the best. She's been around. It's like at least like a good chunk of my stream, so I've always been appreciative of her. The fight pits. Every fortress has a training ground, but there's nowhere better for an orc to hone his skills than the fight pits. There's no one who knows more about the fight pits than Bruz.
The fight pits. You know, this is more than just a place to pop some orcs' heads off, although that is something I cannot recommend enough. But the fight pits are where you can test your followers, see what happens when they have a go at some other geezer. They're always bringing in tough orcs to fight, and if your fella survives, he'll be stronger for the experience. If he snuffs it, well, the one who done him in has what it takes, so there's a potential new recruit. And however it shakes out, your boys will love watching the show. Nothing boosts morale up like bodies going down.
Gotta go! Just give up!
Like, I'm not I don't need to do anything here. We're just gonna watch the pits. Didn't we already have to see the pits happen? I thought this was like a quest thing already.
This is your last breath!
I also like that we mysteriously got to see what his level is now. It's like he's getting mauled by a quick Karagor. Quick, show his level.
Die! Books will spill your blood!
It pits before because of the spy mission?
Execution time!
Do not remember that. Oh yeah. But the spy mission before you recruit bros. Right.
Stop attacking us!
See? Wasn't that a good time? Grog was drunk, laughs were had, blood was shed, and Grog was drunk. Ah,
Yeah.
There's no fight like a pit fight.
Oh, so that was after Bruz then. I'm trying to remember at what time this came up in a quest, because we did do the fight pits before, but it's just kind of weird that all of a sudden it's showing up now. Again. Like we've never done this before. It's like, no, we did this. I remember because I was sweating bullets because it came down to like that Tekken style slow motion finisher. Because I sent in a spear and shield guy thinking that it would beat the crap out of the guy with the sword, and my guy almost went down. And it came down to like just like whoever landed that last hit. Speedrun wise, you're like 3 hours in, so game still thinks you're early 2. Oh wait, so I'm probably 2 hours, so game still thinks you're early. Okay, that would make sense then. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely played for like probably 20 or 30, but I've had a lot of setbacks, as you can see with the amount of 40s that are walking around, and I'm only at 20. I mean, I guess they were already 46s and like 49s when I was like a level like 12. So it's been a little rough. The first one is the best. Enjoy the time. I'm trying not to tilt off the planet because I do like the challenge. I do think it's super fun. But sometimes when you're playing, you're just like, man, why did my foot get caught here? And then like some other thing, like I'm telling you, the amount of glitches I've experienced in this game, I don't know if I need to like check to make sure like the file integrities are fine or something, but I get a lot of glitches in this game. Because what isn't good will come back later. Sheesh. Well, like I said, I think the game is pretty solid. Except for when it gets a little framey or there's glitching. Buddy! The fight pit. Survival of the fittest. Now that you control the region, you can send your follow... Oh, because we have the control the region, so now we can actively use the fight pits. This makes perfect sense then. You can send your followers to fight in the pits. Followers who survive will increase their level. To send a follower to fight an enemy orc, go to the pit or go to the fight pits mission start point. Each region has 3 fights of increasing difficulty with victory. and 1 unlocking the next victory, and all 3 unlocks the Citadel upgrade for the region's fortress. You can also make 2 followers fight each other by commanding them from the army menu. This creates a Fight Pits follower mission. Then online fight pits, which makes sense why you can do videos with online fight pits. You can also have your overlord fight other players' overlords in online fight pits. Keep winning and your overlord will become legendary. Lose, you have to find a new overlord. Perfect. To challenge another player's overlord, go to the online fight pits mission start point. Why do I get the feeling that there's no like level or certain requirements to like stop you from fighting the highest leveled person? So literally online is just filled with the best of the best of the best. They do try to balance? Okay. They match you with the equal, but the people that are consistently playing and playing the online parts of the game probably have put more time in it at this point. And there's probably not that many people playing this game actively that are competing in the online stuff. So I'm assuming everybody's still kind of turbocharged and jacked. I figured so. I was like, welcome to the game. Yeah, they got unlock more regions. That's 100. Holy fuck. They got 5 things there? They got, holy fuck. Okay. That's busy. Don't go there. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I figured that this was probably gonna be the last place to go, maybe. Because when we were doing the other bash, well, first of all, I looked at the number. It said 189, and the last place was like 115. So I was gonna look around and check the numbers, or just like look about first. What this 250? Okay. Not going there. Oh, so look, this 81. Look, this looks friendly. This looks nice. This also looks kind of nice, but deceptively, I'm pretty sure, because we just got our ass kicked out of there, and yeah, I was like, it's all ring wraiths. Well, this place looks kind of nice. Do I only have the 4? Oh wait, is this also? No, it's just lore. Okay. Go ahead. You have been there? Yeah, except for it has all the wraiths. And we clearly weren't winning that fight. It would make sense that there is an order, because 81 and then the 189 and then the 257. I could see it. Challenges. Now that you can travel through Mordor, you also unlock challenges. Complete challenges to sharpen your skills and earn rewards. You can view your challenges in the quests menu. Oh. So this is like active. Oh. Oh. So do I automatically unlock these once they happen? Oh no, because I track. Okay, yeah, no. Oh no, it says complete if I completed it. Yeah. Reading. Read. Thank you. The 3-line quests are the best. They aren't my fave. Oh, they are. 3-line quests? The 3-line quests or the capture the fortress? What do you mean 3 lines? Oh, it's not here. Okay. Wait. Haven't I been here before? Oh yeah, I have been here. Oh yeah, before I got the ring. Yeah. Okay, it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me slowly. Slowly. It's not coming back to me. Well, that's my first guy, clearly. Oh, I can't fight him normally. I have to go fight the war chief. What the hell? That's not very nice. Holy crap, that's so many lines. You telling me you have Whisperer and Screamer in the same zone? Oh, are these things? I don't know what these mean. I don't know what those mean. I do know that I want to grab any one of these people. Why is everybody one level too high? Why? Why? One whispers and one screams. Oh, is that literally just it? I did not know that. Oh, there you go. No. I think I have ran. I think this guy killed me once, so I might have actually ran into this person. I'm gonna go get this guy then, I suppose. Unless he's gonna be like, yeah, no, bro, you can't find me, bro. It's impossible, bro. And then I quit. What I say? If he was gonna make my life difficult, I'm just like, all right, stream's over. Who are his people? Actually, I should probably reveal him first. That's a big boy. Oh, it's time to leave. Wait, is that my guy? Of course, this was my guy. So he's fireproof. He gets enraged by curse. Assassin with throwing knives. What is no chance? You're not getting a last chance of down. Okay, I mean. And he's got savages. Leave me alone. I'm gonna be honest, we're just gonna grab everybody is the play. Everybody that we can grab conveniently is going to be the people that we're gonna keep. Damn, I got nothing to work with here. My brain won't let me forget it already. Yeah, he is. No way, he's vulnerable to I thought he was invulnerable to stealth. What the hell? That changes things. Not by much, but just enough. Let fate decide. I'm waiting for fate to decide, but he's not aggroed. And then I feel like I got a good chance after that. Well, then I can also just like leap in the middle of that and summon.
You can run across Middle Earth if you like, but you can't run from me.
Okay, that's not good. That's not good. That's the guy that's still mad at me. I killed his. That's the guy that's still mad at me because I killed his blood brother. Which surprisingly, I still don't care about. No backbones here. Is he actually gonna come? Sir, I'm busy doing a thing. He's just looking up there. All right, what is he weak to? If he completely forgot. Oh, he actually, I can pin him. That's convenient. He's immune to curse. He's beast proof, which we already figured. Warmonger, triple strike. Fast learner is not good for me. Wait, savage counter. Oh, I'll also have to flip over him. Slayer counter responds to execution attacks from the front. So okay, so I have to always do back hits. Poison, poison, poison. Kind of like, he's like in the perfect position for me not to do anything. Piece of shit. Problem is, I only want one dude to come up here. Yeah, that's why. I only wanted that one guy to come up.
Nothing gets away from me. We'll find it a bit. Swings like that. Hit him in his weak spot.
It's like, it's kind of not convenient. Okay, so all I have to do is go back up there and shoot every single one of these guys up here with an arrow. And then it's just me and that guy. I'm fairly confident anyway. Because I'm too far away for any of them to do anything. He's about to go down there. What's happening over here? Is this my guy? Yeah. And then this guy just doesn't know how to get up here, clearly. Oh wait, no, he knows I'm here. Never mind. Never mind.
I think that was the ranger.
Tra-la-la-la. You may have heard of one like me. It prances, dances, and sings with glee. Wherever there's strife, the singer
Get him!
there. He
Hit him!
slaughters and
Hit him!
slays with such merry flair.
Hit him!
I sing this song with all my breath. Take heed, for this interlude ends with your death.
It's also some good singing. I'm not even gonna Not even gonna deny it. Also, not the direction I wanted to go in, but it's the direction that the game made me go. Get him? I will get him after I'm not in one arrow territory. I feel like it's the most important part.
Still I stand, sword in hand.
Whiffany.
Overturns he never learns.
I don't know when we'll meet again, but I'll be ready and you'll be deady.
I am your laser
Nope. Ooh. Don't get your foot caught, please.
Such a little sting for the back.
Oh no, I got this. This is mine. Shame. No! No! I made him deranged. No! I like that guy. Sad. Oh. Deranged is usually funnier. Is it? For the most part, they just seem like they scream a lot and whimper and make like weird baby noises. Which, I mean, is a thing.
I've seen it.
I can't deny that's a thing. Not what I was going for. Have a unique one? Oh, maybe because he's rare. I didn't actually think about that, but it is a true point. Yeah, back to dealing with old Spiffy down here. I'm not gonna like this. Oh wait, he has the Vorpal, right? Or the teleport blade. I forgot specifically what he has, but I remember it was not fun to deal with.
Schoon.
No, he doesn't. Okay, well then that might not be as bad. Woo!
Enough played. Time to end this.
I forgot I can abuse him with pin shot, right? Or pinning shot. Okay, I don't know what's happening now. The camera's doing its own thing.
Rush him all to
Oh, I forgot. I can't do frontal attacks. I forgot that was his thing. I might be a little bit confused. Just a tiny bit.
Good one.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Any 180s? Okay. Cheater.
Let's sing! Can sing! You sing!
Where did he come from?
I see him. Push him back.
Listen. I've never seen that before. And we're also climbing really slow. Okay, that was new. I'd space myself from all of them. You know what? I was really thinking that the best course of action would be just to jump right in the middle and full send it. But you know what? I'm going to take your suggestion into consideration. And here, I thought I had a good idea for once. Well, luckily, he's gonna go right there. And this kind of works for me, because I don't believe he's fireproof. Oh, I lied. He's fireproof.
No singing, no singing! He's working for Manfield. And together they're capturing
His men aren't? Yeah, I was like... I feel like I just stealth him, though, right? Like, if I just stealth him... Or literally anything, honestly. So I just have to brand one of these guys, kill the rest, run away, have them fight each other, and then he's by himself. Or actually, I could just brand this one, run it back over there. That's also a thing. Of course I would randomly find ghouls. As they say, when it rains, it pours. Not who I wanted. We'll accept them. Now we go for that. Cannot believe that hit me. But I was also trying to run around the corner and got stuck. Watch out for the 49. Yeah, I'm hoping the 49 keeps being stuck in that corner for some reason. And I'm alright with that. But I gotta be honest. I'm kind of just hoping he stays. Okay, that's not who I was looking at. Just kidding. This was the right answer. You ever just like randomly being correct? Shh. Was not here. I was not here. No. We went too high. I never thought I could see the day where we went too high, but we went too high. The problem is I think I have a chance up until I have to deal with that guy. So maybe I have to come around this corner and I'll try to only get the one guy to aggro. I just need you to come over this way, please. Please. That's all I need. All I need you to do is come over on this side. Come to the nice side of town.
Such a little sting for the man with the ring. I sing. You. Not so fast, you may not love. Still I stand, sword in hand.
That's not what I did. How did I get a stealth kill? I was hitting X.
This one was trying to be subtle.
One of Mordor's assassins.
How did I get a stealth kill? How did I do that? I was holding X the whole time. How did that stealth? Hello? Whatever. Whatever. Leave me alone. I'm trying to get this guy. Yep. Oh. What's his shtick? So yeah, I can pinning shot until he goes immune from that, and he's immune to curse and beasts. And then I have to hit him from behind. Okay. Correct. Correct.
What needs doing?
No. Nobody said to do that. I clearly had a B option to hang.
You'll not surprise me like that.
I forgot he does that. I forgot it's an actual counter. Holy crap.
Expecting me, were you? And I know you weren't expecting my black blade.
I'm not going to be able to kill that guy. Like, I gotta fight the Karagors, then I gotta fight the other thing, then I got to fight the other thing. Like, I'm just going around like, yeah, I just need like a running squadron of dudes.
Gosh.
He's fireproof. He's enraged to pin. Now that says I can't stealth him. Okay, so we're gonna try to kill him. Hopefully, he fucks off after I kill him. I need you over here. Yeah. I was like, yeah. Yeah, keep coming. He literally has a ring wraith sword. Sure. Oh, he can call back his Karagor, okay. I know what's happening, but I don't want to be here.
His legs off! Feel the black blade!
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just need enough damage to not care. Like how they're just like, we're here. I'm like, all right. I like how he just yells Black Blade. Oh. Nope.
Your life is mine! Give up, worm!
No, no. Close enough. I hate you. Of course I couldn't get over that barrier. Of course I couldn't get over that barrier. Alright, go and I don't know, play some Parcheesi or something. I don't know what you're gonna do, but go do something. I'm busy. Go and literally like. Okay, whoever that was disappeared. That clearly was. Look at, they keep popping in and popping out. Stop it. It's not helpful. And this guy's just sitting in a corner over here. This 49 is an issue. He's gonna level cap soon. That's why I'm trying to get rid of him. But every time I try to do anything, he's just like, aha!
Not a chance, Glob. Don't you listen.
I can't get out of the corner.
I've seen that one before.
Now get out of the corner. Come on. No. Stop.
We don't know where he is.
Enough!
I'm on fire, and I don't like being on fire. It doesn't feel good. Okay. I have plenty of arrows again. Go back to trying to piss this guy off. It was dazed, so it didn't matter. There's no way you saw me come off the top like that. There's no way.
You're not going to get past me.
That's what I thought.
Let's finish this.
Nope, nope. I was like, he wants it. I'm not letting him have it though. There we go. Got another arrow back. Think he'll just let me like sneak up and like get his buddy there. Why in God's green earth would you wait until that moment to do that? Italian. I put that input in like 50 years ago, and Italian's like, you mean now? No. Thank God he's not a tank and can heal himself. True. I actually had one of those. I spent about 3 hours fighting one guy on the very first area. I did in fact do that. It was like a mystic tank healer, like nonsense, and he had like last stand and then like determination. So like he would go into last stand, and then if he didn't proc that last stand, he procced another last stand. So he last standed like 7 times. I was just like, oh, that's a thing. And the game's like, yes, it is. No, I'm not. No. You're too big of a threat.
Hard to focus when I'm.
You motherfucker.
My leg is stuck. Cover my withdrawal. You think I won't learn? Cover my withdrawal.
Can I grab you, please? Of course I killed myself. Actually, wait, no, this might be 5 head. Because I stand back up. This was actually 5 head.
Alright, I'll escape you. Just watch. Comfortable, pathetic, die worm. Mob up on the torch.
I'm getting so risky, but I feel that I have a chance.
Cover my withdrawal. Do you know who I am, maggot? The wrath of Sauron himself will fall upon you for this.
I took so many risky decisions there that I knew I could get away with just because of I know I know how the mechanic works finally. So I'm like, oh yeah, I could get up every single time I do this. So it literally doesn't matter what I do because he's in full retreat, so it didn't matter. Let me warn you, the first guy you cut in half is bad news. Is it the first person I cut in half, or is it the first, like, large person or, like, somebody of note that I cut in half? That kind of matters, because I have cut 3 people in half now. And each one of them has been about level 40 in a legendary. So, if I was like, if that's anything to go by, I think I also the super Omega boss. And I think this was when I was like a level 6 or something, and he was like a 34 or 36. I think that like super god tank was the one that I cut in half. Also, I think that was my first one, and I just got mad, so I was like, I'm gonna kill this guy. It doesn't matter what happens. I'm doing this. That was that guy. So if you're telling me I'm in for a treat, well then, uh-oh. Every single person I cut in half has been something or somebody I don't want to see again. I can say that. Great. Oh, I forgot. He's stuck with that guy, so I can't bring him out, right? Yeah, I have to face the war chief in a confrontation mission. I can go find this guy. I like how I'm just like, yes, bring... Before I was like, don't bring me anybody. Now I'm just like, bring me everybody. I would like to fight everybody. You beat an orc stronger than any in the hardest zone, literally. Well, thank goodness. Thank goodness, because I don't want to do that again. I mean, it was fun, but it was very, very stressful. And I'm surprised that I only had 1 ambush happen. Because in the course of that 3 hours I was fighting the other guy, I had probably like 4 ambushes. At least. At least. So it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fight this guy. It's like, nope, you got ambushed by this guy. Oh, I'm gonna fight this guy. No, there's an ambush here. Less relationships here? Maybe, I don't know. That was in, Minas Ethel. Kinda don't want that guy to be here. It can be a relationship. I don't want to learn. Is this guy gonna literally come right to me? This is weird pathing. I don't have any information. Oh wait, no, it should tell me. Wanted to see if this is just normal that he has people follow him around or whatever. He has a blood brother, yeah. You'll get snuck up on if you attack. What if you get ambushed? That's what happened to me, actually. That guy we literally just killed, his blood brother was like the first guy I killed, and he's tried to sneak up on me. Wanna get both brothers? Well, that guy was a 49 already, because he had been harassing me. And that was like very, very early game where he was beating my ass. And his blood brother was a 27. And this was like when I was level 17. So that would have been a lot of effort in the, oh yeah, and I was in the middle of doing a mission. So I was trying to get my guy. So to get a 26 down to a level I could have captured him. Get off the thing, dude. Get off the thing. But yeah, for me to get up to a high enough level would have been a lot of work. I was just trying to get my one captain guy. As long as you shame they're lower level than you. Are you sure? Because I definitely shamed a 30 and he went to 22 and I was like 18 at that. So I had to shame twice. So I was like, I definitely had to shame twice. Because that guy was up there in level and I couldn't do anything. Actually, that was like my first complaint, because I was like, oh yeah, you need to have a captain to get to the end of the sieges. You need to like get these people, but in order to get the people, it takes like 50, 100 million, billion instances of you shaming them. Yeah, so that was one of the ones I was fighting. Just took a lot of shaming for no reason. I love that they just kind of like run into the fire and like ignite themselves. You want to pirate the OG copy of the game? I feel like they'd be not that hard to do if you're playing on the console or whatever. Or some way to like make I mean, you could like do it if you went in like the source file and like downloaded the thing if you're on PC or whatever like I am, but you'd have to like somehow get it to not connect with whatever you bought it through. That's like there's a lot of layers to do that. And who the hell wants to do all that work? I'm kind of waiting for this Karagor just to do a thing. Like, any one of you Karagors, just kill one of them, please. Okay, just gonna wing one out. Yeah, it's definitely doable. Just you gotta really want to do that. And I kind of would just rather play the game. Excuse me, I just need these arrows real quick. Don't mind me. Just need these arrows. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Why am I on fire? Ooh, a Grog. What is he weak to? He takes heavy damage from fire. And he gets scared of Karagors. I don't even think I want this guy. Guy's a nerd. Like, what is he good for? Absolutely nothing. Scared of cats, worst trait. I'm not keeping him. Oh, I just realized, why do I have a fire? I have a fire sword. That's why I'm on fire. When did I get a fire sword? Does it say on there? Oh, it is actually on there. Execution sets enemies on fire. Wait, no. I have a fire set? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What? Is that a set? It's 1 and 1. Do I have a dumb? I just have 2 legendaries. They're not the same one though. This is Warmonger and this one's Mystic. It's just the sword? The swords could just be on fire? That's cool. Or is it because on execution I can set enemies on fire, so it's just on fire. I don't know now. I'm very confused. I'm the best kind of confused. Very. No. No beacons. No bacon. Oh, no, I forgot. He takes damage to fire, I think it said, right? I already forgot. Let me peeps the info again. Like, heavy damage from fire. No, you didn't.
You maggot! You think you're tough? You know nothing of tough. But I will show you.
Alright, let's see it.
You can't bloody well hurt me!
Mine. We're not gonna have him do anything important, but just so that we have like one less puzzle piece on the we have one less puzzle piece on the board for now. Hey, who knows? Maybe it'll be slightly more useful later. Or not. Or not. I'm gonna be sipping on my copium though. Oh, see, look, now the sword's not on fire. Imagine a fort takeover. Yeah, that's what kind of why I was like, yeah, I'm not putting him in the front line. I'm kind of just have him there right now. He's gonna look. He's gonna stand there. Ooh, that was a 10,000, or that was a 1,000. Juicy. But I'm literally just gonna have him like sit there and like shake his ass for everybody. That's it. I don't want him to do anything else. He could be part of the entourage. I forgot about the black boy. I forgot about the Black Blade completely. I was like, who the hell is this guy? That's part of my team. I should look at his details. Like, terrified of Caragors and mortally vulnerable to stealth. He's vulnerable to execute. What, like? He fears burning. What is he good for? He can be damaged by poison, fire, ranged attack. What does he do? Oh, he's beast proof. My man is beast proof, but he's terrified of Caragors. That's like being invulnerable, but being like scared of getting shot. Like what? What? I feel like I have to go and get him, and when I mean get him, I feel like I have to go kill him and cycle him. I feel like that's the play. What up, Inferno? Truly a waste of space? I'm kind of feeling it. So I'm like, I'm gonna go find homeboy wherever he's at. And then, gonna I'm gonna like literally run it down main here.
I found you and now I'm gonna kill
There's
you.
no way he saw me.
Why? Because it'll make me feel better.
I also tried to hit the thing.
My life is an unsatisfying pig. But at least the pleasure of killing you is at the bottom of it. Get over here and fight, you truck.
Okay, provided they can throw underneath. Okay, that kind of ruined everything I was trying to do here. Do they see me? Yeah, they do. I'm trying to hide in a bush. I should be on Gravewalker. I can't believe I got away with that. I cannot believe I got away with that. I forgot, even though he saw me, he has to go all the way down. He has to go all the way down. That poor sweet summer child. Well, I will not be here by the time you have to come back up. Will not. I need more people, but I need them to be better than that guy. Ooh! I was like, somebody that I can have be in charge of that guy? Mayhaps, mayhaps. Oh wait, I have ran into this guy. This guy would try to be mean to me. Where's this? Ooh, fast travel. This game, there isn't experience from random mobs. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Like, everything is heavily based on either killing war chiefs or doing the missions. Which I should probably be queuing up missions more if I have encounters. I don't like this.
Keep an eye out for attack at all times, even when you're sleeping. Stay quiet, get close, and make them feel it.
Posh.
Oh, they went his Karagor. Enraged by cowards. Blood brother. Oh boy, he's got a blood brother. Why does everybody have a blood brother? What is this? He's vigilant for stealth. Can be damaged by fire. Oh, he has a fear of burning? Well, somebody's gonna be leaving here shortly. You ever think about the fact that they have a problem with cowards, but they have a thing that they fear, and then that makes them leave? Is that just me that thinks that? It's like, how can you have a fear, or how can you hate cowards, but like you're a coward?
I was bitten by the spiders of Mordor, and I liked it. I have embraced their venom. I have embraced their call. I am one with the spiders.
The spiders. Okay, shut up. I'm gonna hang out over here. Squinchy. Our spider is quick. He's Spider-Man. Well, now he's my man. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Welcome, Spider-Man. Welcome, Spider-Man. Welcome, Spider-Man. Welcome, Spider-Man.
I was bored anyway.
I forgot. I forgot there was another guy in there. I literally forgot there was another guy in there because he fled. Which I don't know how the other guy wins if he fled.
The strategy is flawed. Fall back.
See? Oh, never mind. That's a new guy. What is happening?
The true beauty of a ghoul. Now all you do is kill and kill and kill. Ghouls should be adored.
I also like that the other guy turns around.
Never see the folly of your ways, so I'll have to put you down for the sake of my beloved ghouls.
Well, the other guy's gonna leave because Yep, and then there he went. There he went. He summons a ghoul pack. No, I figured that's what he did, but then I was like, all right, let me go around because he broke aggro. I'm like, all right, let me go sneak up behind him, and then he disappeared. I'm gonna say that that's a win. You know how when you can't finish your fight and then they leave and then they talk shit to you? That you couldn't like beat them or whatever? I'm gonna count that as a win. This is where I'm supposed to go, ha ha! You left, what a loser. And then I become a captain. I think that's how it goes. Okay. Did he actually leave, or is he still in the area? Oh, he's gone. He gone. You could get another Middle Earth game. You potentially can. Literally off of the back of the Rings of Power becoming famous / infamous. It's definitely doable. Whether people like it or not, it's being broadcast to a larger medium than either of these games ever it was reaching, just by being on being an Amazon product. Give me that.
I chose the form of a spider because I wanted to walk the web of fate, to weave its strands. The Dark Lord chose something else. He chose a shell of cold, dark steel. He became a machine. A hollow man.
I wish that there were subtitles for like these things. Sometimes it's hard to hear what she's saying. Like there it is. But how long would you have to wait?
Was a creature built for war.
Then it falls upon us to undo him.
I mean, it's probably like 2 to like 4 years after whenever you think they want to start the project. And it usually takes them like 2 years to be like, oh yeah, we have a portfolio here that says, you know, this game could net this much based off of like people's obsession or like show like the turnout for, you know, the Rings of Power. So it'd be too hard to quantify right now, I think. Especially since, is the Ring of Power done? Or are they planning on doing more? Because they're gonna wait until every single bit of it's done. Of course there's another one. Oh, was he making those? Interesting. Down, please.
Tars.
Interesting. There will be more, yes. Or then yeah, they're probably not even gonna, like, whoever whatever game company they would take up another game won't even consider it until after every single episode's done. Because one of the biggest faux pas that usually ends up happening is people want to make a game of something or whatever, and then the last episode or whatever of the show makes it so that it leaves a poor taste in the audience's mouths. I can't remember what. I think it was like the final like Riddick game, because I think somebody wanted to, like, some company wanted to make another Riddick game, and then that's when they came out with like the final Riddick movie, and people were like, "Wow, this is some actual like dog shit." And then it never obviously made it out of production. Did that guy just fight me and then dip? I literally was just going to go grab a snack and then I came back.
You cleaved me in two. The Lord would have died, but I survived. More than that, I thrived. My brothers put me back together, stronger than ever. But they didn't make me into what I am. You did. You created the machine.
Nope. 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 I said you listen. I told you there was like 3 people that I'd cut in the middle. You know what? That just happened to be the last one. That just happened to be the last dude. All right, the very last person that happened, and the most recent, and the highest level. That's it. That's the only credit you're getting. It just so happened to be the very last person. It's because you struggled with him.
And I indulged him. He praised my hunger, though he called it
I don't know if I struggled per se. I struggled with the mystic more, the healing tank. Like I said, that was a 3-hour. I was actually fighting him the whole time,
silent witness to his growing power.
and he defied death like 7 times.
It is time for me to come into the light.
He was fucking level 50 when you were 20. I was a 4. And the guy that I was fighting was a 36. What do you mean? That had to have been a harder fight. A 4 to a 36. I didn't even have any of my abilities. Think about how few skill points I had, actually, at level 4. I probably had 6 or 7 from, like, completing all the map stuff. And your one main quest? A level 4 to a 36? Come on. That's way harder. I literally just cheesed that guy. Went back and forth on like multiple areas and then eventually just waited for him to retreat. Where is it? Oh, I kind of see it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Always lies in wait.
But for what?
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give it to you. Just because I forgot that he came over from the other area. I'll give it to you. You right. You right. I don't like it, but you're right. That's the best kind of right you could ever be. Is when somebody doesn't want to give it to you, but does anyway. Sure, I just want this real quick. Bum. I just wanted to come over while he was reading it and sneak over and have a quick look with him. That's gonna be awkward.
The elves esteem delicate finery in all their arts, and the crystals in this artifact glow softly, even in a pitch-black room. I know this firsthand because I'd often sneak into the Great Hall and read by crystal light when everyone thought I was safely in bed.
I forgot to spin it around. Sometimes they have something on the back. Not this one, but sometimes.
Finest crystal found in roughest Mordor. Fascinating.
Surprised the orcs didn't smash it just to hear the sound.
That other girl talking is such a fucking nerd. I mean, I would be too. That's lore. That's why I sit there actively not saying anything during those. I'm like, I want to hear the lore. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like my Middle Earth lore and understanding isn't like the greatest possible. I mean, I at least know of it. I read like The Hobbit and the trilogy books, so it's like I kind of know some Tolkien stuff. It's like I do love hearing about lore. I think that's the only way you can get invested in something. I don't think I would care about like, fuck you, guy, staring at me. Can't believe I'm gonna be mad at a computer, but I'm gonna be mad at a computer. It's not really a close teleporter to that. We'll run. I don't think you can get invested in something if you're not intrigued by some element of it, whether it's like the combat, whether it's like the story. I feel like you must have some kind of buy-in to whatever you're experiencing, or else it's just a thing.
You learn nothing.
Can you leave me alone?
Teach you the meaning of industry.
Like, I shit you not, can you leave me alone?
There he is! After him!
Oh, that was my guy. Wait, does he have ghouls and he... Wait, what? He has ghouls and... Karagor? He is. What a... He's a minion master. He's a Chad. I feel like being lazy.
Ready! Ghouls are glorious creatures, and you do nothing but slaughter them. It's time to answer for your crimes.
I'm gonna be lazy.
Strength for you.
Smooth. What in the... Oh, I forgot. They're still not friendly though. Run away. Is that another guy running me down? Dude, I didn't know I was Mr. Popular all of a sudden. I just need somebody to give me a little, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not greedy. I just need a little, just a little juice. That's all. You guys know how to farm orcs in this game? I would think that you would. I don't know if you are asking that as like you want to help or anything else like that, but definitely Blue would probably know more than me, since this is my first playthrough. And I don't really know much about this game. Oh, that's why he was following me. It's still the 60 guy. But yeah, he's asking. I was like, then Blue would know, probably. Farm? Like, probably they farm for their... I forgot what exactly what they said, but they wanted, like, a tanking Oogle, some kind. So that obviously I'm assuming... Oh yeah, their bodyguard that they've been looking for. Yeah, the only reason why I say Blue might know is because Blue's played the game like an insane amount of times from me. I was like, I'm a freshie. I don't know nothing. I'm just going around grabbing people, trying to figure out what the heck's going on. But the person that's played it, like, it said over 8, but I guess like 24 times is beats the hell out of anything I can tell you.
Show yourself.
Tars.
Derp.
Time to die slow. As slow as a day is long.
Not what I wanted to do.
What does that feel like?
Why is it so busy? Nope. I was like, are those just Caragors randomly coming over here now? I don't like it. I can safely say I don't like it. Oh, that's why. Okay. I was like, what is happening here? Never mind. You can call tamed Caragor. Got it. I'm over here like it's way too freaking busy for what's going on here. No. Kind of was trying to get the Caragor, but all right, this is kind of working out, I think. I need that one dead. That's upset. I was like, Blue seems to know exactly what the hell's going on. Oh. What the hell's happening? Why is there like multiple fights going on here? No wonder it's busy.
We'll find you and make you bleed.
Up, please.
you need once I get you.
I was like, enraged by stealth, but now on fire. Interesting.
You're only delaying the inevitable. There's the talk again. Help me hunt this man-worm down. From above.
I was like, I'm just trying to get a little bit of health. That's all. All I'm doing. Thank you.
Here he is. Show yourself.
Run. I was like, run. Okay. Okay, now that I have a free moment.
I joined up with you, expecting to grow in power, and I have. But now there's nothing more you can show me. So, I'll just kill you.
How does that even work? Okay. Okay, back to where you belong.
You cannot break my will.
Hmm.
You're like a tool that never learns.
Somebody's getting recruited today, alright? That's all I gotta say.
I shall serve as your chosen.
You're all about the boys now? Amazing, you guys play with the shame on them? Madness, lions? Oh. They got people I don't care about. Where'd that other guy go?
That one, eh? You think some little burns will slow us down?
There you go. We'll do it on Mr. Teleporty Pants. Actually, that is probably a good play since he did betray us. Then we shame him instead of killing him. Sure, why not? Oh. Well, I mean, I was either gonna kill him or shame him, and at this point, I don't think I super need. I don't think I need the money right now. We just shame.
That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
What the heck? You don't care. Oh, very nice.
You don't stand a chance against me. I've forgotten more tricks than you'll ever learn. Sure, I regret not putting time into other pursuits, but at least I'll get to put you down.
Yeah, this is more of what I remember from the first game. Just actual chaotic nonsense. Literally going from like zone to zone, like captain to captain, engage to engage, like busier than you can shake a stick at. I gotta shoot him in the leg and then steal his soul. I need these arrows though. It's like this zone also looks like the first game. Kinda, yeah.
He's returned!
Can I be left alone, please, for like a microcosm? I'm just trying to do me, all right? I'm not really down for commitment. You know what I mean? Like I'm just trying to play my game. Now you can have that fire while you're mad. He's decent. Well, I'm gonna have to shame him anyway. I'm just trying to like move him along, like kind of just trying to move him along. That was the 1 in 350 headhunter. Was it? And how do you know it's specifically the merchant? There's a guy with a spear, right? No, not you. Where did he go? This one? Oh, I guess that is him. Well, I mean, if you say it's a merchant anyway. I guess that is that guy. Huh. I don't know. Now, why is that good? Or is that just like an experience that not everybody gets to have, like playing the game? Like, is it good to have a merchant? Because this guy looks like he's lame. It's like it looks like I could kind of murder him pretty easily. Oh, no one sees him at all. Okay, that makes sense. Then I'm gonna give myself the thumbs up because I didn't have to do anything apparently, and it just happens. Listen, this game's put me through the ringer. So I'm gonna say that I did all of this with a smile and proclaim that I'm the best. Oh wait, I forgot. I don't care about you. You're the guy that I just shamed because I can't get you back. We actually have some boys already. Like this area has gone way quicker as soon as I started getting my rings and not having to mess around with these clowns. I started schmoving. I'm gonna go steal him before his blood brother becomes a giant pain in my ass. Just to see if there's a fun interaction with that. Wrong way. That was the just kidding. Just kidding. Go back the other way. Alright, the dragons, yeah, the dragons are the worst. There's no way it's coming to me, right? There's no way it's coming to me, right? There's no way it's coming to me, right? If you could hear the not panic in my voice, it's because I knew that it was coming to me no matter what. The merchants in the fort? Yeah, but there's nobody else to really work for. Cause look, you want me to go fight the 60? Is that what you want? You want to go fight the 60? Cause that guy's not worth my time either. I want to go fight Whisper. What the hell's Whisper? Did I already fight Whisper? Oh, this one. Yeah, but then I have to go get the war chief involved, and I'm just like, see, look, because then if I get the war chief involved, then I want to get the merchant so that I don't have to worry about one extra person. Because then I have to go and piss off the war chief to get this guy. If you make Whispers yours, you can make him a spy. I can't make him a spy though. I have to lure out the war chief. Unless the quest updates. But every time I've looked at it, it says they have to wait for I have to lure out the war chief. Yeah, I have to do the confrontation, which means I can grab him, but I still have to lure out the war chief. So either way, like I still have to do this thing in order to get him out. That's why I was like, oh yeah, if I'm gonna go for the Whisperer, then I would rather just get the merchant, and then I can do that. Listen, I don't think it's gonna go well either way. So that's why I'm trying for the merchant. I'm doing this for you. That's what I'm gonna say. But man, do I hate the drakes. But man, do I hate the drakes. Plus, I don't have that much longer anyway. I got about an hour and a half, so whatever I'm about to dive headfirst into, I have to make certain that I have enough time for the fight. Whatever it is.
Skark.
And he's vulnerable to pinning? What isn't he vulnerable to?
you wish of me, wish of me.
See, look, it was gonna take all my hour and a half to do that. I cannot believe that hit me. I was like, leave me alone. Okay, which one is it? You, right? No, you're the other guy. I need the big guy. Yeah, that one. Tenacious? Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal, you know. My mom tells me. Anyway. Kind of trying to be lazy and see if I can get the, Why am I also having fire arrows? I don't get it. Whatever. I'm also trying to mildly cheat and get my, Elven Rage up. You know, so we're ready for in case you need to hit a button, you know, or two. You know, you always got to make certain, because you never know what's happening.
This war chief rewards his orcs with grog. We shall
What up, waifu? Is this my first time in the game? Yes, it is. Why, yes, it is. And as a streamer, it's kind of interesting to know what game, or at least from my perspective anyway, because obviously you guys are watching and I kind of have to like be doing the thing. I find it interesting the kinds of games that people are like, is this your first time playing? Or like the games that people just don't care about? Anything like that. I find that awesome. Because some people care. There's like some communities that just don't care about their game. Some communities do. It's a very vocal community in this. You're like 400 hours in this? Sheesh.
Impressive kill, but it won't keep.
That's a handful. That's a handful to say the least. I did remember. Okay, I was like, I did remember to check this guy, right?
I think you are tasty morsel. Too small to be full meal bar. Interesting little tidbit.
Am I still on fire?
You are delicacy.
My blood brother's bond is stronger than any witchery of yours. Prepare to die.
Interesting. There's so many layers to this. I like it how it just devolved into mad chaos. Look, I was like, look, how does anybody know what any of those numbers mean? Like, really? Woo-wee! I was waiting for that guy to show up, but I'll be honest, I still wasn't ready. The awkward part is your whisperer didn't say shit. Other than he just showed up. My guy bled out. We live in a society. I was like, where did he come from? Is it just only their people now? There's 4 of them. Jesus Christ, like, what's happening? It's so busy. Please retreat, please. There we go. Okay. There's the wit. I mean, he at least said something. He at least said something because he's about to die here in a second, and I feel like there's almost nothing I can do about it. Oh, I somehow got him. Like, get the hell out of here. It's busy. We I was like, we drop tilted. I don't know where we're at, but it's not good here. Is that guy still going? You think he would learn by now? Did we figure out what that guy's deal was? No, we didn't. Okay.
There's plenty of ranger for everyone. Sharing a carcass. It's the Mordor way.
No, you won't. Oh yeah? Well, I got the Whisperer. Who gives a shit about your army? They ain't like perspective. I like how I just only see yellow lines. I'm just like, I have no idea what's happening anymore. I gave up. I gave up when everything stopped making sense. Oh, I see like that 27 went exactly to 22. I think it's every 5 levels. I think. I might buy that. Okay, now who's left? Why am I poisoned? What the heck? Oh my god. There you go. Just hit him with a backflip and leave. I'm just trying to survey the area, okay, people? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I forgot he's too high level, isn't he? That's fine. We'll worry about that later. Convenient. Just get her done. Yes. Convenient. That was a lot more hectic than I would have wanted. Fun as hell though. Why is there a guy? Was there a guy who can steal his thing just chilling in here? Okay. That was too chaotic. Let's never do that again. I don't even wait, hold on. I literally just realized that we did a thing. What did we do? What? There were so many enemies in there. It went by like a blink of the eye. So what happened? So we branded him, so he's out of there. This guy's they already put a new one in there. So we cleared that. Oh yeah, and then the Whisperer. So we got the Whisperer. Am I missing something else? Oh yeah, the Firebrand. We also knocked down the Firebrand. It was like 4 or 5 people, and I was like, I don't know what happened. So we got him. Branded him for lowered. Oh yeah, that guy was there because of the Blood Brother. He died, unfortunately. Because he bled out. There's no way in hell in the middle of all those enemies I was going to be able to pick him up. Can you see your runes? Yeah. My runes? Yeah, I should be able to see my runes. Or the gems or whatever? I think you mean gems? Gems or runes? Oh wait, no. Rune is the ring thing, right? There you go. I was like, I can read. Maybe. Like that's all I got. That's all I got. Runes aren't. I mean, it says right there. It's either weapon, armor, or rune. So it's like that's literally what it says. Cool tip: you put the red in the ring, makes the followers make more damage. Is that like a side thing, or is that like an unknown benefit? Oh, that's an unknown benefit. Oh, that's good. That's kind of cool. I picked the free level up because I assumed if I was gonna have to keep shaming people lower than my level, I wanted to bring them back up to my level. So that's kind of why I put a fancy white one in there, or I guess a fancier white one. And this is kind of just holding a place because I don't really know what I want for the bow, because I don't really like any of the bow ones. And I guess damage. I don't know. I feel like the bow either does all the damage it needs to do or not. Good early game gem. Well, that, and then I also have like all my armor. That's why I have 20% extra experience. All my armor has the level 3 armor one. Because I was like, oh yeah. Oop, don't do that. As the extra experience one, because why not? If it's early game, always go for more experience. Combine your gems now. Do I have to do that? I mean, I just picked up like 40 right there. I literally just picked up like 40 right there. Do I really have to do that? I literally just picked up 100 billion. I know. You don't have to get all fancy. Like, how do you think I have all these 3s? I had to combine to get those. I know to combine. I'm just like, do I care though? That's where I'm sitting right now. Do I care? I should be bonked, literally. I'm not that concerned, really. Thank you so much for the follow, waifu. That's very kind of you. That's super kind of you, in fact. Thank you so much. What was I doing? If you do online assaults, you go, oh yeah, I did read that. I've not decided to touch the online stuff, mostly because, from my experience, I wanted the map. That's why I'm confused. I wanted to kind of level up my character and just like get to a certain point where I was comfortable with that. So that's kind of why I have not decided to do that. So the glutton is actually taller than the other Olog. Hey. Well, conveniently, I was gonna grab him anyway, so. Hold on 1 second. What the hell? I'm getting like mad text. Getting mad text. What the hell? Oh. Apparently my aunt's not doing well. That's why. I was like, always check your phone if something unnatural is happening. It's usually a bad sign. Now you're gonna get Wick Fortress, not like me, in level 20 up here Fortress with 80 level orcs. I feel like you don't understand that streamer luck is like the worst luck. Only when the streamer doesn't actually understand the benefit, and then like I'm being told that apparently the merchant's like a rare headhunter or whatever character, and that has no bearing because the streamer clearly has no idea what that means. Or the other thing is, if you have like some kind of rare loot or rare item that you're trying to get, and you see it on somebody's stream, but they let it go, or like they do something stupid and it disappears because they have no idea what it's about, but you definitely know more than the streamer clearly. That's streamer luck. You're guaranteed to do something dumb.
Butcher them all.
Wait, what? Counterattacks while mounted? What? Not what I wanted to do. Stop beating up my Karagor!
I devour.
Watch, and then the funny part is I got shoved, so then he's off screen, so what's gonna happen is he's gonna disappear. I was 100% certain he was gonna disappear. Gonna roll around these ghouls. Ghoulie, 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 ghoulies. Ghoulie, 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 ghoulie. I'm mostly just like saying ghoulie, ghoulie, ghoulie while running away. Can I help you? Pew. Rude. You still dazed? Of course they stopped doing the daze immediately after. I was like, he's still dazed? Sir, I'm gonna need your big thickness. Okay, I'm gonna need you not to be enraged so I can have your big thickness. I can't see what's happening because the camera keeps going the wrong direction. Wrong direction. How's he still on fire? He's not even on fire anymore. What's happening? Sir, I'm just trying to dance, okay? I'm just trying to dance. I'm over here in the club just like rolling around, having a good time. The Fusroda.
Yes, master.
No, I was talking about because like usually the camera. Well, I mean you have like the target option, but like the target option doesn't always work sometimes. So instead of looking where like you want it to be fighting, like you're doing like a Dark Souls thing, or like it tracks the enemy for you or whatever, it's usually just like a free cam most of the time. So when you're swinging and then you kind of like roll past them, the camera immediately is like behind them now. So you're like spending half the time rolling, trying to get the camera to line back up with where they are so you can see them. So I'm just like, please camera, like I'm trying to like get it to look at him so I can see what he's doing. Because obviously the prompts are like most of the times right on top of their head. And you kind of have to look at them to see what the prompt is, if it's either like A or counter. The Y. That's actually a lot of my early deaths. Especially like in the forest area and on the last map, is if you like run into a tree or something and then the camera kind of like gets stuck and you're like looking up in the sky and you're trying to figure out what the counter is. And it's just like the 50-50 guess. That's annoying. That's annoying. I mean, we're already right here. I'm gonna do whatever this is. I'm not even gonna read it. We're just right here. There isn't targeting? I thought there was. I could have swore I remember reading that in the tutorial, but you probably know better than me, so. During combat, you're guided to the nearest enemy? Yeah. I could have swore there was a target for, like, if you have, like, captains or, like war chiefs or whatever, you're looking specifically forward to, like, you want to fight in this direction, that one. But if there's not a button for targeting, then that makes so much more sense why I'm, like, fighting in a corner. Corners are, like, the worst. When you're, like, fighting in a corner and you get, like, wedged here, and then you're just, like, trying to, like, fight out of the corner, but, like, your feet get stuck. That's like one of the biggest glitches that I've had happen, where it's like your foot's stuck, like kind of like that, where it's like you kind of start stutter stepping in place and you can't get out no matter what you do. I'm actually kind of stuck. There we go. I was like, that happens in combat though a lot, where I couldn't walk backwards. I had to like climb up the wall to get out of it. Alright. I was gonna try to read that, and then I realized I butcher it every time, because my memory's like that of a turnip. So then I didn't. So
that's how the Chosen are created. I thought it'd be more festive.
And Nazgul is
El
entirely focused on the
Tariel,
ritual.
I think is what it's pronounced.
Time to strike.
Archers cover the approach.
It's either El Tariel or El Tariel. I always fuck it up. But I know it's one of those. The Blade of Galadriel? Or Galadriel? Galadriel. Yeah. Look, I could still do that one though. I might have forgot what we were doing and then didn't look it over at the stealth dominate part. As long as I hide down here, they'll never know I'm here. It's the perfect crime.
Hold still!
It is only a matter of time.
Yeah, she's got that.
It is folly to resist.
Okay, or not.
Welcome, Talion. Come to join these three in service to the Witch King. For that is your destiny. You must know this. We will never stop. Not with the Chosen.
ABC always be countering. I feel like some streamer or some like content creator has said that.
There's no point resisting. Why must you be so stubborn? You deserve everything coming to you, and more.
That's it. No more talking. I need to hear his screams now.
Ow. Wait, why is that guy? What's going on over here? I'm not focusing at all, but that's just funny. Okay. You're not countering? No, I was. You notice how I countered, but I countered through the wall and he was nowhere near? And then I countered again and the counter noise went off, but I didn't counter. I'm telling you.
Cover the approach.
I like the game, I really do. But I get a lot of glitches in this. So it's like, I can't really hate the game because it's fun, but it is kind of silly to get as many glitches as I do. Just a bit. No, you guys didn't see anything. Shh, it's fine. Fine. Imagine how glitchy it was at launch. I don't think I'd play it if it was much more glitchy. Like it can't be playable at that point. In fact, that's why I usually don't play. I usually will not play brand new games, literally because of that.
You will kneel before the Witch King.
I kind of wanted to see if they were just gonna like do a thing or not. They didn't. He didn't spin it around. I thought that's what was gonna happen like last time.
The Witch King cannot be denied. Welcome, Talion. Come to join these three in service to the Witch King. For that is your destiny. You must know this.
You piece it out, waifu. All right. Well, thank you so much for giving us a part of your day. Take care, and thank you for the follow once again. Very, very kind to you. All right, and have a good night or evening, whatever time it is for you.
It is ecstasy! This is boring! Let's get him! I'm going to root out your spy, Ranger. A little fear plus a little disinformation. That equals a spy who won't give you anything useful.
I like how I'm kind of just waiting for him to like make up his mind if he's gonna come in or not. Is he not coming in? The hell? Okay, now he is. He immediately hit me through the counter. Bitch.
The armies of men have been vanquished. Minas Ethel has fallen.
That's just bad timing. I literally got hit out of the counter. That's kind of why I was hoping the Wraith was gonna like start doing their attack faster than that, but I digress. I love fighting the Wraiths. Why? Provided you're fighting mostly Wraiths or even any of the Wraiths, it literally just seems like you press Y a whole bunch. Oh, if you mess up for a second, yeah, okay. I can see that. I can see the appeal. I was gonna say no, but then I'm in. Like, you guys are not supposed to know I exist. But they're also not helping me get these archery thingies done. I was like, can the Wraith teleport up here? That would be kind of convenient for me. If I do say so myself.
Yield and rid yourself of this wraith.
Come up! Come up, mostly because it's annoying to have to fight all you guys when you guys are all stacked up and you guys just do the same stupid move that one hits me. And I find it very boring.
The Witch King is your true master.
There you go, come on. Come on. I was like, there he goes.
These three in service to the Witch King. For that is your destiny. You must know this. We will never stop. Not with the Chosen. And not with you.
When you're in arrow mode, he's not slowed. I think I noticed that.
There's no point resisting.
I just wait for the arm to go up and literally immediately dropped
I've got something special planned.
Oop. Oop. He got something special planned. He froze my game. Maybe. I'm gonna give it like a minute to see. Oh yeah, no, the audio completely stopped. I think it died. I think it died. It didn't die? Well, it basically did. I thought it wouldn't respond, but it literally is still responding. That's not good. That means it's gonna take forever to reload. Can I share a safe for stream link? That is Lord of the Rings. I tested it and it's safe for stream. That sounds very sus. Considering I could also say that it's safe for stream and say that I conducted all the research. But yeah, but I tested it. But yeah, go ahead. I don't know if you have permissions for links there. While you're attempting, let me see if I can even see if you have permissions on. No, I shouldn't have. Yeah, you shouldn't be blocked. Let me know. I don't know how that works. I'll be honest. Oop. Yeah. You're not gonna be able to get links through. Of course not. Of course not. The link came through. It did not. That's what your link looks like on my screen. That's why I was like, if you ever see 3 dots, that usually means that it's a link. So it shows up on your end, but I can't see it. Ooh. I was like, shut the hell up for like 2 seconds so I can copy it. Jesus. Somebody look at that. You gotta let the kids watch whatever they're gonna watch. I don't even know what is actually on that like hyperlink. Probably one of those is my banking stuff, but I don't think it's leaking any important information. Is it this one?
Introducing.
Nobody cares about Zales.
A new threat is lurking in Middle-earth.
Get off the road!
They're fearless,
If any of y'all try to front, we'll shoot you.
dangerous,
Motherfucking drive-by!
and they have a plan.
You've been summoned here to answer the threat of
Elrond for shizzle, my nizzle.
Never before has any voice uttered the words of that tongue here and in London.
Black speech of Mordor may yet be heard in every corner of the West.
Yeah, fool, we're bringing hip-hop back to Middle-earth.
This summer it's action like you've never seen it before.
There's actually pretty good voiceovering.
When Gandalf brings gangster to Middle-earth. The Lord of the Rings. Boys and the Ring. Coming soon.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey! Come on, past!
I am certain to the secret fire. Here is the flame of our Lord. Dark fire, shut up, you flame of Udon!
I like that they didn't even bother CGIing themselves in, like dancing around or anything else like that. They're just in the front. They literally just superimposed themselves onto the movie, and there was zero shits given to that part. Number one, but number two, I was like, that's pretty good. And they even kind of like have it pretty even. This is the part I was the most impressed about, because everything else they kind of just like put themselves out in front, or just like literally like edited themselves in. But like the writing right there was spot on. I think that was my favorite part of that whole thing. When you get to the end of the project, you don't give a fuck. True. Oh, that was the wrong button. But true. I still have a snack break button. It was like my old lazy one before I had art. Back to the game though, and we'll see where the game brings us. I liked it though. I liked it. I probably should have made mention of that first.
You hold the region of Nern, but for how long? When you take a fort.
Do you plan to get random games during the winter sales? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the only time I buy games. Mostly because I've like a weird philosophy with games, and I can't like be bothered to buy brand new games. Mostly because they already tailor in the price of people not buying brand new games, and they have to wait a little bit. But a good chunk of games these days, in my opinion, are like sub 15-hour games. Even at the hardest difficulty, where you have to try, and they're expecting you to pay like $60, now $70 because it's new gen, air quotes, even though it's always been like an industry standard for $60. Because they still make a shit ton of money off of it, anyways. But I haven't bought a brand new game. Well, I'm not gonna count this one because this was the only game I was able to play with my brother. So the last one I played was the old Modern Warfare or whatever, like the 2016 one or 2017 or whatever, and that was just because we wanted to play multiplayer, just so like we had something to play together. But I think the actual last time I bought a full price game was when I was like 8. So I was like, yeah, I'm good on that. Like $60, you have like an 8-hour game. I'm just like, well, that went all my money that I've ever seen. There went all the money I had as a kid. And I remember what game it was too. It was Haze for the PlayStation 3. A game, or maybe it was 4. What do we have 2? Yeah, it was probably PlayStation 3 then. A really shitty shooter that I didn't know how to do research, and I was like, yeah, let me just buy this, and I did.
So that's how the Chosen are created.
You know what the funny thing is?
I thought it'd be more festive.
I think everybody remembers Thief, and it's not because it was a short game. Wasn't Thief like the original
It would be wise to
like modernized rogue-like? Oh wait, no, that might have been Rogue, huh? I forgot what Thief was. I remember Thief was like that one like stealth one where you have to like go around and like do stuff, and there's not actually like any combat, you're just going around stealing stuff. But I remember Thief was like super important for some genre. So that's why like everybody remembers. Okay, that means we're setting dungeons. Yeah. That's why I was like, I 100% remember that Thief was like super important. Not a good game, a lot of people said. Not a good game, but like super important in advancing video games to like the next iteration of that genre. Six hours tops. I mean, it's kind of good for whatchamacallit, like big streamers. Like they're definitely getting the messages out there. Right? That's kind of why like it's good to have like big streamers play the games, because number one, you're gonna get your upfront money anyway, and then number two, if it's butt, everybody sees it's butt and they're like, yeah, I'm not buying that. It's like I'm not ashamed to admit it. It's like I look up multiple avenues of game stuff before I'm like, yeah, let me buy it. It's not even worth for them if it gets brought up, yeah. The only time it's worth it for them is if it's a game that gets talked about. And what do I mean by talked about? I mean somebody bigger than big streamers talks about it and goes, "Oh yeah, this is going to be the next thing, or this is going to be important for something." That is 100% the only time it matters.
Come to join these three in service to the Witch King. For that,
I was like, damn, you immediately pulled Hitler out, like.
You must know this. We will
Trying to get me canceled? You're trying to get my young small community canceled already? What the hell?
We will all serve the Witch King, one way or another.
Picturing that even makes me sick. Why isn't he screaming? Get on with it!
You know what's funny is, speaking of another thing that I do to just get rid of people I don't care about, or like I know are just gonna be like troublesome in any way, shape, or form. One of the first things that I usually do is I'm just like, all right, if you want me to bonk you, like I can just ban you now, and then we can be on our way. And I actually didn't hit you with that, which is different for me because I usually do that immediately. Sometimes you're just not in the mood. You're like trying to play your game or do whatever you're doing. Oh my god, I couldn't hit A. Unfortunate. My A button didn't work. That was me, I think.
I gave you the ring for a reason, Talion.
You know, I'm positive. That's what I'm saying. I was like, you had good energy coming in, so I was like, I'm not concerned. That's why I was immediately like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. I was like, whatever kind of like tips or information that you have, I'm like, I feel like you're not gonna try to micromanage me. Like I'm a sim in a video game. That's my actual only criteria, by the way. Well, that and obviously racism and like blah 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 blah. Only sickos do that. Where am I going? Pull up. Pull up and pull out. Yeah, no, I would definitely let you know. Unless you give me the wrong energy. That's always my thing. If you have the worst kind of energy, then I just kind of like yeet you out of the airlock immediately, like without a care in the world. That's mostly kids though, and I feel all right with that because kids shouldn't be watching the stream with the mature tag and everything. You're entering sicko mode. One of my old work friends who used to be like my supervisor that also streams. It's like one of his favorite songs that he has on his playlist when he streams. And every single time I try to ruin it by having him play Dicko mode instead.
We will never stop. Not with the chosen. And not with you.
The Nazgul do their dark master's bidding.
AKA I completely ruined his evening by playing that.
It is ecstasy.
Just hope he doesn't spawn the bits I want. No more speechifying! Get him!
It's a funny day if you can just make a song request and like that completely ruins somebody else's day. That's just funny to me. That you allowed me to have that much headspace in your day is hilarious. We're making progress. We got one. Shame. You're shameful. He became deranged. Poor guy. I did the same with me with music. Yeah, I try to limit the amount of music that I have on the stream, mostly because I also like to upload my VODs on YouTube. And obviously with the problem with like Twitch and like the no music thing, or like they have a problem with music obviously. is that I gotta like rip the VODs and like half of the audio is like completely fucked up anyway. So that's usually why I don't play music.
I should nail your feet down.
More about that, yeah. You. Like, I definitely would play more music if, like, I didn't have to rely on having VODs and other sources of media to kind of, like, make the stream, like, broadcast the stream. He's a maniac, and his level increased? Wow. Well.
But this was not the last ritual, and it will not be the last fight.
Maniac is bad? I would assume so when he went from level 28 to 56. Went to college for film editing. I also went to Second City for writing. Or Second City or secondary like schooling. What the heck, Second City? I know that that's just more education for writing, but that's impressive.
The effects of our victory will be far-reaching. We've seen
It's comedy school. Oh.
Back an enemy into a corner.
Damn, no wonder you have high energy then. I'm over here like, I was like, motherfuckers, the best chatter I think I've ever experienced. What the hell is this? No wonder you have all the layers of an actual person. No wonder. Funny, no win to deliver a punchline, no win not to deliver a punchline. Timing, development, building. We're like, boop boop. Most of the time I get angry kids and like racist shit. What the heck? You're a professor? Shoo. What are you doing here? Watching lowbrow stuff. You're supposed to be off at your, like, cocktail mixers. Talking about, like, advancing your craft. Oh, professional. I read prof as professor. That's probably a me thing, though. Go break this thing. I got robbed, so I'm low tier. Like, actually robbed? That's sad. That's sad, and that's mostly sad because since robberies are going up, like, across the world, because obviously people are experiencing the backlash of not having a job and all the layoffs and whatnot that are starting to trickle out, and money's not, or at least our money's not being worth as much in the States. Our money is poop right now. Got a new editing computer though. Got robbed before COVID. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Was it? It was like not to like pry because some people experience like various trauma and whatnot from those experiences, but was it like, were you in a place that was like known for that, or was it just like you're like coming home from work, or you're just out and about? Oh, roommates, yeah.
Man swine! I'm here to find out just how much fight you've got left in those old
Oh, I branded this guy.
bones. Don't worry.
Was moving on, they took it off.
Nice and
Damn.
sweaty.
That's always been my fear if I ever have to move and get roommates, or just like move with people that I don't trust. There's always that constant fear of like, you don't know who you're getting. You don't know who you're getting, and you'll never know until it's too late. That's one of my biggest discussions that I have with my brother, actually, because he's gonna be going across the country for a job, and obviously solo income's not very easy to live many places, so he might have to get a roommate. And his experience with roommates have been pretty bad, because a lot of guy roommates are pretty fucking disgusting as far as like hygiene and just like not giving a shit about anything. I couldn't get off of him. Oh. As I've always assumed, if I couldn't block it, it wasn't meant to be. Twas not meant to be. You got clapped up for misogyny? God dang it. How you gonna get clapped up for misogyny? Where was the other thing that somebody got clapped up for? I'm just gonna scroll all the way to the top and allow it. Here we go. I knew gross women too. Yeah, I never had to live with any gross women though. I just got a poet. I didn't even know it.
I'll never get used to dying.
Perhaps we should stop.
Like many things, I didn't know it. But I've heard from previous relationships where people lived in like all girl houses or all girl dorms that they're apparently just as bad. I can't say one thing, like dudes are pretty gross. Pretty gross. But there's one thing that I feel like is just like unacceptable, and it can kind of only be done with women. And that's when like you don't care where you throw your tampons or your pad, you kind of just like yeet those around. I had an ex-girlfriend who, like, I think like her sister or something did that. Like somebody she was like really close to her that did that. I'm just like, that's not okay. No, I'm not talking about being shocked about seeing it. I'm talking about you have that bloody thing, and you just kind of like yeet it on the ground, like it's like a tissue or something.
Our kings and heroes, our battles and triumphs.
Oh yeah, you were describing you, yeah.
Those of us who grew up on Gondor's
No,
frontiers.
it definitely is different.
They were trying to inspire us.
Definitely is different.
The tales of Gondor remind us how exposed we were to the threat of Mordor.
I mildly vomited in my mouth when I was told those stories, so.
Gondor's history. Triumph in one chapter.
Who the hell is that? Oh. I was like, who the hell is that? Never mind.
Yet unwritten.
Never mind. He's already at 64. I'm never gonna be able to fight that guy. But then again, I have just as many stories where I literally knew people, like guys that would, you know, have diarrhea or whatever and just kind of like fling that bad boy without a care in the world. So.
This is punishment.
What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. How do you think I feel?
Minas Ithil never had the grand dramas and pageantry
The lute?
Tirith itself, but we had simple arts like music to give us the solace of home.
I was like in the
And all
tree.
around us lies in shadow,
That tree
a simple
always
folk
makes it on
song
everything. I'm
pleasing
surprised
doubts
where
with
they
a
put
ray of
that.
sunshine. I wonder if such music will ever be heard again.
They're just like, yeah, there's a quarter, and just like right at the bottom of the quarter, like right there on that nub, they're like, oh yeah, there's a tree.
You know, I'd always meant to learn the lute.
Have you met the Orc Slayer yet? No, I don't think so.
Serious purpose.
I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Is the Orc Slayer something I should have seen in a story, or is it a character? Because I'm pretty sure I have not. Or is it who Ratbag was calling the Ranger or whatever? If it's that also, then no. That could have been like 40 things. None of those things. I have no idea what this thing is. He's out of plot. I'm gonna go with no for now. Cause I'm trying to do mental gymnastics to think of anything that would fit that description. The loot made me think of one. I mean, I saw that one. I saw the bard. I saw that bard orc. I feel like that counts. Which is also where my brain only went. And that was kind of the only thing I was thinking of. Dude, I was just trying to get like a. Oh wait, did I actually get that? Oh, I did get the cast off because I'm not damaged anymore. Oh, never mind.
The Sea of Nirn is home to beasts we can scarcely comprehend, but from time to time, clues about their existence wash up on the shore. Our patrols found this fossilized squidbeak years ago.
A squid beak?
If it is proportional to the smaller squids that fishermen sometimes catch, the sea creature would be several hundred feet long. Such a monster is the stuff of nightmares, proof that this world hides horrors far worse than the orcs.
I see what the squid beak is, and how you would know that. I mean, obviously somebody smarter than me, but I'm like, I don't see it.
Hold still.
Beast this must have been.
And I doubt it was the last of its kind.
Like, leave me alone. I was like, that 57. I was like, oh yeah, let me like, you know. 57. Hmm. Hmm. Ishmaz. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that guy. That's why he's still dead. Where was that new guy? Was it Prack? No, no, he just got deranged. Where the hell was the new guy that just killed me? This guy? Oh no, this guy. There you go. I kept looking at his stupid hat. That's why. Actually, we'll come back to him. I should be leveling soon. $3,000? Kind of. Yeah, it's like not that one. Oh, I did actually want this one.
He's back.
He's about to enter a mission? Wait, what? Did I just miss that too? Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop it. Went down all paths other than Wraith. There were specific things I wanted from the other game that I was interested in. What's he doing? Oh, no, that's just for the Vanquish thing. Yeah, no, the Vanquish quest doesn't matter for the Vendetta. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to get another level and then come back. Because obviously I would have to down level him anyway, and I wouldn't... I don't really want to shame him. Just have to come back and fight him again. It then has auto item pickup. Yeah, I did see that, but we're kind of at the point now where the levels are like trickling slower. Oh, I have to draw out his war chief. Stupid war chiefs. That's for his. Oh, and I have the spider guy. I was like, hold on. I might actually take that for the spider guy. I do hate that I'm gonna have to go back into the thing again, but I'll take that. I'll take that. You can fight Spider without entering the fort. No, I already have Spider. I didn't want to go over there because I saw the other line, and then I was like, oh, I have that person. What do you mean? We just did that last fort mission where we literally got the gluttonous guy. See, look. You gotta do the fort missions. How else are you gonna get the cool characters that are different? Listen, I gotta do this shit anyway. Look, I gotta do this shit anyway. This guy's deranged. I got Spider-Man here. We have your screamer person. You literally can't not have me do this. Like everybody's gonna have an individual thing. It's gonna be great. Like I can't not do it. You know? It's like a rule or something. Killing waves of enemies.
This war chief relies on his alarm system. Let it sound, and we will rely on him to arrive just where we want him.
I'm just kind of hoping. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Execution kills. I hardly ever execute anything. Ooh, boy. My man would not move.
I'm gonna tear into you, and I won't stop until you're in little pieces. Those pieces will be annoyingly hard to pick out of my teeth, but it'll be worth it to see you dead. Away from the campfires! Finish him!
Not who I wanted, but okay. This is not good, because... Oh, I left a whole bunch of shit over there, apparently. Is your screamer dead? No, okay, he's not. There we go. I need you gone. Well, shit. I mean, I figured that was gonna happen because the spiders were kind of like broken. Like, we got a deranged person. That's fine. We profited one deranged person. Close enough. I just love that he like honks. I mean, he's literally got a legion of spiders. I don't think I can hate that guy. My man's literally got all the spiders. Oh, he's back up on this roof. He has the ack from the aliens from that 90s movie. Oh. I know what you're talking about. The one with like the aliens where they're like, it looks like their like brain is showing or whatever. I know what you're talking about. I think that's like a... It's like a cult classic or whatever. That's considered. For the most part, it's not beloved, but it's like it's enjoyed. I hate you. Whatever. I'll find some delicious nom noms on the way out. Look, I'll have a little snack right here. I was like, are we ready to go on that bad boy? First of all, I don't think I did this one. I don't even know if I can do it, but I don't think I did this one. I did not. Recall how Celebrimbor sowed the seeds of fear among his enemies when he invaded Mordor. I have no idea if I can do that. I haven't been able to kill the things fast, or I haven't been able to kill enough stuff in the one where I need to use like 15 explosives. That one's way too tough. Avoid detection. Stealth kill from above. I mean, the archers are gonna just be like impossible to do this on, right? I was like, please don't have the game literally prove me wrong immediately. I was like, don't have that archer be on the lower floor, or like at any lower point that would make it so that he could do that. I was about to be so upset. You know, that one time where you're doing whatever you happen to be doing and the game's just like, it's time to prove you wrong, buddy. And you're like, but why though? Like, how did my man know I'm up here? Like, I had like the eyes of a beagle. Honestly, the most important part's the silver, right? Like, the skill point's a lot more important than whatever the gem is. Unless it's like a high-level gem, but they're usually not.
Power, nothing more. Dwarves and men do likewise, even if they tell themselves it's a matter.
Yeah, it's just a carved. Not a. It's not even like a middle tier one. I'm gonna give it a decent thumbs up, but you know, it could have been better. It could have been worse. That's my last one. More skill points. Listen, we can almost get the last upgrade, I think, because I think we're at 3 skill points right now. Oh wait, no, I think it's 5. And I didn't go all. I don't even think I started Wraith. I think it's because, like I said, I think the first 3 abilities I just didn't care about. And then it only took like the 4th one before I was like, oh yeah, this would actually be useful. But it's just it's too many points to invest when I'm like, oh yeah, like being able to detonate fire or like campfires was super useful in the very first map. And kind of the second one, but oh, I guess it was this one. There's mostly campfires here, and there's not really a whole lot of barrels.
A battle with variations is a chart depicting how an army should be organized. from the frontline infantry to the cooks and teamsters in the rear. Whenever I study it, I'm amazed at what it takes to send an army to war. Details down to the number of cobblers and farriers for each column of soldiers. Such matters of supply seem mundane, until you're under siege, desperately fighting on quarter rations. Then, you're eager to pay attention to logistics.
The structure of Gondor's army, from general to foot soldier.
A structure the orcs will cast down the moment they set foot in Gondor.
How is it? Oh, shoot, it's already been going for 6 hours. Today's my light day, unfortunately. That's the first time I did that. I forgot that I have that mid-air thing. Where are you? Character panel? Oh, I do have 5. Shoo! That means I can get it. It's like Elven Light. I didn't care about it at all. It's useful. I mean, it's obviously like really strong. If you're not trying to like kill everything, you just need like a get the hell off of me. Pretty good. Ice Storm, I don't know. I'd never really thought about it. This one, Consume, don't care about at all. This one's just convenient. That one is just, ow. Ow. That hurt. We still got a little bit of time left. For Celebrimbor, all Mordor's beasts were weapons to be used in his invasion. Remember how even the mightiest drakes were subverted to his purpose.
Perhaps the highest of virtues is Abgan, foresight. When I made 3 rings for the elves, I had the foresight to ensure that they would not be corrupted like
dwarves. Ooh. Ooh. It said hold X to dive and do the dive attack, but clearly it's fighting me a lot harder than I thought it would. Also, I'm not a super fan of these flight controls. What? Wait, how did he die? Wait, how did he die? Wait, hold on. Hey, we're definitely gonna retry that again because it's not gonna be that hard.
Perhaps the highest of virtues is Abgan, foresight. When I made 3 rings for the elves, I had the foresight
Okay, so
to ensure that they would not
go for juicier targets, firebomb them at will. Got it. I've been holding on to the firebomb because I didn't know that that was a special. Fire special. Shoot bomb fire special. Fire up these guys. Give them the old rotisserie chicken. Oh, I have to actually go and kill the captain before. Oh my god. I was hoping that I can do all the checklists and then I have to kill the captain too.
The highest of virtues is Abgan, foresight.
Okay.
When I made 3 rings for the elves, I had the foresight to ensure that they would not be corrupted.
I mean, obviously, I knew how to do the objective, but my brain did not comprehend that that was the actual objective, and that was like my order was wrong. That I was accomplishing tasks. Yeah, you know. Kind of being a little dumb. That's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Surprised I killed a lot less of these enemies than I thought. That firebomb. I mean, I'd be terrified too if somebody literally just sat there and cooked me to death. That's gotta be painful. Pay your Discord general chat with gifts to Calibre Rover Joe. It's tasteful, not truly spammy, don't worry. Listen. I'm alright with somebody going in there and shaking up the box, alright?
When the elven rings were forged, I congratulated myself for my foresight. But Sauron's vision exceeded mine.
So that does not bother me at all.
Dominate all the others. Never again.
Tired of posting memes and other things about myself. So if anybody else wants to shake it up in there, by all means. That's why it's a chat place. Hopefully people are receptive. It's like the worst part is you try and you say a whole bunch of stuff and do a whole bunch of stuff and nobody's receptive. So that's all I can hope for. In my opinion. Close. Get here, moth. Choo. Hot in midair. Nice. Completely darkened in here. Don't challenge me on memes? By all means, there's a meme section. By all means. I kind of just shit post in there whenever I find something that's worthwhile, but since it's clearly a giant wall of me for a good chunk of it, by all means. Is there? Yeah. By all means. I can't think of anything super important in there, so yeah, have at it. Well, it's super important that I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably like make mention of this, or like, you probably shouldn't do this or whatever. Nah, have at it. Also, you lied to me. This event's still here. I'm glad I didn't leave yet. If I can make it in time. You lied to me. You're like, it's 100% gonna be gone, but before you do anything. And I completely forgot that that was even a thing because I was waiting till level 24 so I can actually go fight him and go grab him real quick.
A feast is being held. The stench of grog is on the air.
I'm such a meme beast that mine literally leaked into your into your stream live. I mean, true. If it's good. If it's good, why not? That's like why people have a media share for a day or whatever. Like 1 day a week. Everybody would like a good laugh. Where am I going? Search the outpost. Oh, just anywhere in the outpost. I passed it through tests. Once again. Once again. Not to be offensive, but you know how many kids would say that? Oh yeah, it's totally safe stream. Actually, that happened to my good friend. Signosty. AKA Signasty. I always call him a meme version of his name, but that did happen to my buddy.
I'll stop your heart. That's not how you do it, amateur. That's 4 times the dose you
But then again, he has his stream more open for the kiddies because he plays Sea of Thieves.
One touch kill.
And surprisingly, at some point, kids will piss you off and say the things that they shouldn't. As an almost 33-year-old. You need to know what's safe? True. That's why I have a moratorium on trusting anything kids say. That's like been my #1 thing. Like I know some pretty responsible kids, but well, first of all, you get banned immediately if you're in my stream as a kid, obviously, because I have to legally.
Back from the dead.
But
You curse! Back to steal my immortal verse?
yeah, people on the internet, especially kids, are just like the worst. Under 25 brain still molding. I mean, that is true, but I'll have you know I'm dangerously close to almost being 25. Well, I mean, like close as in like I went over it, but I'm dangerously close to that 25 mark. molding right now. I'm 26. Gonna be 27 at some point before the end of the year, but yeah. And I definitely say it all the time. I don't fucking know anything. I don't know anything. I don't promise to know anything. I don't even know where I'm at right now. That's how I live my existence. I don't know nothing. And then if I know nothing, what the hell does a kid know? I think like poop and butt jokes are funny, at times anyway. How do I know? I know nothing, officer. Conveniently, that's not the thing you're supposed to say. I guess since you shared your backstory and my backstory thus far, anyways, I have a degree in criminal justice, and I was attempting to be an ossifer at one point, which is probably very interesting for some people to hear about. Because they're like, what? You don't want to immediately do like horrible discriminatory things to people of like other races or religions or whatever? I'm like, no, not really. Not really. Went to comedy school with a criminal degree girl. Was she very one-dimensional? I can say this safely as somebody that was there, but a lot of people are very one-dimensional and stuck in the one thing that they want to do or talk about. Talk about how much I hate shields. It got you in my sights. There's a barrel here? Oh. How and why? I forgot that was a thing. She quit that and joined clown school because of the sadness of all the law stuff. Exactly. Exactly. You definitely have to have a mentality for that, because you're gonna realize a lot of things very quickly. I thought that was gonna be a lot. I thought it was gonna be a lot more depressing to be like a psychologist or like a sociologist, because you have to like actively deal with people. And then I realized, oh shit, you're like only dealing with people. It's not just law stuff or legal stuff. It's everything people related. And I definitely had that mentality going in, like, oh yeah, I can do better and I can be better. I'll be the person that like sets it apart and like, you know, like fixes this from the inside out, which you literally can't. You literally can't, number one. And number two, everybody's gunning against you in every way possible. So it's not good times in that profession, at least in my opinion. We kind of got like we got some boys going. We got some straight boys going. That's the job to gun against others? Yep, pretty much. You look at every single person and you have to look at them like they are some weird other thing than you. And you can't get away from that. You can't. Wait, who is he executing? Wait, his dumb ass is going over here to execute him, and then what's this? Interesting. That was from 1.3 tutorial. The assassin should be dead. If I remember correctly, the assassin defied death. I'm gonna be honest. If you think a thing, somebody defied death. He was dead. Yes, like Ratbag. No, Ratbag was dead. I watched them pick up his lifeless corpse and yeet it in the dumpster, or they ate him, whatever. Point is, that man was dead. Wait, this is my group one, right? Where the hell does he come in? You cut a man in half? No. See, look, cutting somebody in half's okay. The brain's still alive, so they just like reattach the bottom part to like some robot legs or whatever, and that's why he's a machine. He's got a machine lower body. It's all good. This makes perfect sense to me. Okay, not really what I was going for, but that's fine. Oh, you and your potty mouth. You talk about these sex-based terms like getting head. Dude, I really need to fix that auto mod thing. Thing's way too sensitive. Interesting. He fled and he gained 3 levels because he left? The fuck does that make sense? No.
Others will come. Others like me. It will be their job to end you.
I would have shot it, but I ran out of arrows. So I had to like try to run him down and then like grab somebody on the way. I was like, now if you could be so kind as to stay dead this time, please. That'd be cool with me. Where did the other guy go? He was not the reason why I came here. I wanted the other dude. This guy. I check if their head cut off and live for a week. And like ants can, or wait, no. It might be also ants, but like ants and flies, I believe, can rip their heads off and live without their head because they don't have a brain in there. That wasn't like a known thing. They don't have brains in their head. They just have like various. Is it like amygdala or whatever? I think it's amygdala is what it's called. So they just have like many different like nerve points. I just realized that my sword stays on fire forever after I get an execute until I use the sword, which makes more sense now. Stop it! Now you're doing cyberbullying. Stop getting flagged.
Find yourself all alone.
Orcs like that consider that. I don't think they are. I don't think they are, because if how many orcs have you seen get their head chopped off? See? Maybe that's the kicker. It has to be full like decapitation. The cab does it usually, but not always. Like a chicken. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna say it's sus for now. You know, I don't care about getting the stealth things. We'll get the ledge ones first, and then we'll worry about other nonsense. Dude, really? It's like, my dude, really? I'm gonna defer to you, because once again, my orc knowledge and other knowledge is not that great. You know, my knowledge is just not that good. Free. It's free.
What's happening? Why are so many of my boys dying?
I have a photo memory, but I'm dyslexic, so I only audio booked this world. I don't know why that made sense, but that painted a pretty good picture. I don't think I'm dyslexic or anything else like that, so that was poetry right there. The most cryptic poetry, but I liked it. I liked it. Thank you for understanding.
Look, Manfield. Get him.
I talked to a wide variety of people, so I kind of got used to just of like varying thought processes and like different ways that people see the world. So
You won't escape me twice. I've got so many.
you're the one that ran away.
special toys I want to show you.
That's actually like one of the things that I kind of do in the Discord is there's a lot of people that like to chat about various things but either struggle with communicating with others, whatever. And when I have free time, I like to chat up with a lot of people just to help them progress. Mostly because it helps me, helps them, helps me, helps them, because you know we all in this soup together, or whatever I feel like calling the world today. Today I like soup. It's neither good nor bad. It's just soup. I completely fall. Well, good. I'm glad somebody makes sense of my nonsensical ramblings. The amount of times I feel like I'm talking to a wall. I'm just like, no, I think I'm making sense of something. I'm a gem. I don't know about that. That is too. You have fellatiated my ego too hard, and as such, we regress. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you came from, but positive things towards me don't go well. That's just untrue. I'll take like 1/10 of that. I'll take that. I'm occasionally handsome. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to fast travel, bruh. You're like a geode. You can be chipped at, and there are gems inside. I don't like it, but I'm gonna allow it to take place because I would feel bad snubbing you at this point. But I'm gonna keep saying I don't like it. I was like, he keeps cock blocking my Shelob. That's why I haven't went over there. Is because he's literally standing on it. Sorry, I'll stop. I get it. No, you're good. It's just I don't really do compliments well. I've never held myself in high regard, so positive things about me, just I don't know. I feel like I'm not doing enough. What up, blogs? And what it do? We ain't doing much. Just doing a little bit of grabbing up some peoples. We gotta grab up the peoples. We gotta grab up all the items. You know, gotta get the skill points. Make ourselves bigger, better, badder, faster, stronger. That's it. What the hell is this? Bro, you guys don't got an elevator up in here? Not this.
In the meeting of flesh and steel.
I forgot he was in the middle here somewhere. Leave me alone. I don't want that. I don't want that smoke. I don't want that smoke, bro. You know what that guy reminds me of? That guy reminds me of Captain Vor. Anybody play Warframe ever? Like, I swear to God, that guy reminds me of Captain Vor. When he gets like, gets the reborn again Christian vibes. When he gets like voided, because obviously we cut him in half. This is gonna like make sense to like the handful of people that know that game, but he literally gets cut in half, and then now he just like won't shut the hell up about the void. I get those vibes. It's just like the machines. The machines are love. The machines are life. Everything for the machines, bro. I get a little bit of weed, and we got the machines, bro. Yeah, this is my first time playing. Well, not first time playing like today, obviously, but this is my first playthrough. I never experienced the cool, delicious flavors of anything spicier than this. I'm like a Doritos Cool Ranch. Everything is new and refreshing. Unless you don't like ranch or being cooled. In which case, I'm like a... I don't know.
I flew from ruin and made a home for myself
but
in the cave.
I don't know where I was going with that.
Before the first stone of Barad-dûr, and I will survive its fall. I've come to enjoy the darkness. My blood has grown. They extend my reach to Mirkwood and beyond.
Yeah, I didn't play the DLCs. I forgot that there's other campaigns or whatever aside from the main story.
This way, I will remain Shelob, become the last of my kind.
Dude, I love the Shelob voice parts. Like I said, I just wish there was captions. You remember Cooler Ranch? I do remember Cooler Ranch. And I swear to God, Cooler Ranch was like that one tiny Dorito you find at the bottom of the bag that literally doesn't even look like a chip. And there's no corn on it. It's literally just the powder. You just found like a powder with a little bit of corn on it. That one was always my favorite chip. Oh, I hear it. I see it. Magic. It's one of the best games you've played?
Empire of her own. I sense she has had her fill of empire building.
I wouldn't say it's one of the best games I've played. I will say it is probably one of the most amazing Nemesis games I've played. I can't think of another game that has fully fleshed out the Nemesis system like these games have. This will be my top 20 for sure. I could see that. I don't know if I would even put it at top 50 on like a regular one. But then again, I have like some boomer picks in there that might not actually like hold weight compared to this game, and that's why I had to like make it hyper clear. I had to make it hyper clear. It is like probably the #1 game that does every element correctly in what it's offering. That's why I kind of phrased it that way. I can't even think of another game really that does even a tenth of this Nemesis system. But a lot of games are a thing. Yeah, I can see that. You know, let's do this last conquest. I keep putting it off, but I think so long as none of the new Okay, that one's fine. This one, though. Why did the maniac have to go to that guy? Okay, I'm gonna grab 2... I'm gonna go grab 2 worms really quick. And then we'll see if that's okay. Man, shit.
Me? I just ate.
The reason I have it in such high regard is because I'm a Lord of the Rings nerd. You know what? I kind of get that vibe from most people that seem to be watching the game played. Which is actually surprising. I don't think you can beat Lord of the Ring nerds in like their love and or appreciation for their worlds. Like any other fandom, like you would have to go to like a Star Trek game. Maybe a Star Wars game, but then like you completely divided half of the community when you're like, oh yeah, I like the newer ones, or I like the middle ones, or I like the old ones. Like that community is way too divided. I think wholeheartedly every single Lord of the Rings person I've ever talked to was like, yeah, anything Tolkien's fine. Everything else, like, we're just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. I cannot believe I hit him.
He's there.
I like that. What types of memes are sent? The anti-Lord of the Rings nerds I ever met was someone explained to me that orcs were based off of dark elves. I think I heard that somewhere. That like the first orcs or whatever, like the Uruk-hai or whatever the hell, were based off of dark elves. And that's like why there's no dark elves in the world. I do remember somebody saying something about that.
An intruder! Here's something about that. Did you hear that? Don't just stand there.
Dude, I have not seen a single worm other than that one guy just assassinated. Hey, look, speak of the devil. Where are you? There's 2 of them. That usually means one of them's gonna have the runaway smoke bomb thing, and it's gonna immediately kill me, and I'm gonna be sad because I'm gonna be stun locked into oblivion. Okay, one of them's an idiot. That guy's like, listen, he didn't kill me. I'm gonna keep carrying this box. I think folks, they have mixed feelings with the original 3. Yeah. That's too many layers for me. I'm just like, I dip my toes in too many worlds. I think that's kind of the problem. I can never really focus on like any one thing because I have too many interests. Like obviously streaming has to be like one of the main focus in like a lot of my free time. It's like I like anime. I like basically any fan fiction, like sci-fi or fantasy worlds. So it's like I literally just came from playing The Witcher 3 like not too long ago. So I was like I know a whole bunch of like Witcher lore and like that world. So I'm like, all right, cool. And then it's like I know like I'm gonna say like a kindergarten level of Lord of the Rings stuff. It's like I knew like I read a decent amount of the comic books for like original Star Wars and like the Darth Vader arcs that are like canonical. And then I read like a whole bunch of like superhero comic books. Like everything that's not in like the standard Marvel Capcom universe of the movies. Like my focus is never narrowed. It's all over the place. Oh yeah, and all Final Fantasy games, like yeah, it's like that's my bread and butter. Like any like JRPG or RPG is just like right where I plant my flag. Those are my favorite games. I don't think I want to fight these guys, but I have to fight them to draw them out so that these losers don't die. I should probably get him. I don't want to fight this 57. We're gonna go dip our toes in the 57, and then if it takes too long, I might have to call it there. Mostly because I'm getting very tired because I spent the entire day today before the stream cleaning because I was supposed to be hosting a Thanksgiving party. But it appears my aunt is not doing well, so it's going to be at her house. So I spent the past week cleaning my house for nothing. Which is fine as long as her health is fine, but it is 11:30 p.m. my time, and I just found out like an hour ago, so it's kind of inconvenient to learn.
Iron slave bears my brand, hot iron on seared flesh. Soon I will brand you as well, and show all of Mordor I own you.
I think fandoms are fine. Myself personal. I think it's when you start to like, I think it's like every basic thing where you start to make something bigger than it is. And what I mean by that is, like let's say your fandom is you get super nerdy or geeky over one, you know, like comic book, one thing, one world, one whatever you want to make it. That's fine, but then when you start getting like that toxic alienating thing happen, is where not only do you hurt like the message of like media, which is to bring people together, the togetherness. I didn't even see that hit me. The like entire purpose of the media, like you like bastardize that. I'm in trouble. But also, that's not even like what the author, the creators want. Like most media is created because you want like a community and a sense of camaraderie and in a topic we all enjoy. It's like what most nerds. Why do we gravitate towards places where there's other nerds? Because we want to find people with like-minded thinking that enjoy what we like.
Treasure! Filthy, stinking treasure! Burns, it burns!
The only fandom I don't mind is Harry Potter. Harry Potter is the funniest fandom ever because it's, from what I gather, from the people that I know that are like hyper into it, you're on two camps. You either completely follow like J.K. Rowling and like all of her new updates where she wants to like change bits and pieces of the book, or you completely hate J.K. Rowling because she's like I don't know if it's true or not, so I'm not gonna like say with any absolute certainty, but like she appears to be like anti-gay or trans or whatever the media keeps portraying it as.
Feel the pain. Can you see him? Find him! What kind of orc are you? Get into my snare!
How many times are you going to get literally clapped up? Huh? I forgot there was a trap there. Don't mind me. I didn't know that was there. You can't bother me for things that I didn't know about, sir. All right? That's not how this works.
Your distractions ain't better from slaves! Can't escape! Is the pain making you try this?
I was like, there's only so many things that you can't be affected by. I can't forward vault you. I can't do anything else. I was like, you can't be frozen. I'm running out of options here.
Right your service, you're chosen!
Bam! And then obviously infiltrate for that one, which is easy. Now the problem is the infiltrate for the other guy. Man, for like the Harry Potter thing and the J.K. Rowling's thing, I'm just like, eh. Can I hate somebody that I don't really know? Like, I've had a lot of people that I found annoying, and I was like, oh yeah, I hate those people. But like, it's like a passing thought thing, you know? Like, you don't even know anything about that person. How can you invest so much of a feeling like hate? Who are you? Oh, he came to me. Interesting. There's a gang of defenders? I didn't see any defenders. I'm actually concerned enough that I was like, no, I gotta make some progress on this nerd. He adapted, oh no. I hit Y 9,000 times and nothing happened? Alright. Well, that's gonna be a problem now. As long as it's like sub 70. my hope here. It's still doable. It's still doable. You got promoted to war chief? Boy. You gotta call your bodyguard. I forgot I should probably put on a bodyguard, right? I haven't had a bodyguard since I kept taking them off because I didn't want them all to die at the same time. Fireproof, poison-proof, beast-proof. That's a lot of proofs. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. There are never fly hives. Well, conveniently, since he became war chief, he's gonna be inside the outpost. So, or I guess inside the stronghold. So that's not a problem because there's definitely 100 million fly nests in the outpost, and I can just run away, and that'll happen. The problem is I kind of need him not there. You got a pet dragon yet? You can have a pet dragon? Other than just like flying around and like doing stuff with a dragon? I didn't know that was a thing. Like I literally just got out of the tutorial. Listen, I know I just got out of the tutorial.
These orcs are abominations.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep hitting everybody with the literally.
Must become worse.
I was kind of hoping there was gonna be a grog barrel here. While I debate my life choices on if I'm gonna storm the stronghold looking for literally that guy.
I like it. Prepare yourself to be struck down by the darkness of Sauron.
Hmm. That happened? Oh, I forgot I have a fire. I had a fire arrow charge. Really? He looked up at me. He saw me. He recognized I was there. He went, "That's nice." Yeah, I was like, me unlocking all the zones. Yeah, that did just happen.
We've got him.
That's at least true. Who am I stealth killing? The Karagor? I don't care about the Karagor. Did you play Shadow of Mordor before this game? I did. However, I played it like probably 3 years ago. So it hasn't been the longest of times, but I might be just a tiny bit fuzz on it. Yeah, there definitely wasn't all the warrior gems and everything else in it, so, or you know, warrior gems, but just all the gems. It was a lot less collectably, and you just kind of go around and you get all the words and or all the phrases and everything else like that, and then you kind of. I'm gonna give it one more try. This might be a really stupid idea, but I feel like it makes sense while he doesn't have it. While he doesn't have any captains. It's like a now or never thing. At this rate, it's gonna be too hard for me to like come back. Right now. I played Shadow of Mordor when the game came out. That was like 3 years ago when that game came out? I don't think so. Isn't Shadow of Mordor like an 8-year-old game? Mordor is 2014. Yeah, there you go. It's about 8 years. If that's the case.
Drink, medicine, and fuel to the orcs. To us, it is a weapon.
You know, I have a phone right here, and I didn't enter the thing yet. Or video game. Initial release date September 30th, 2014. How did nobody redeem firsties? There was like 30 other people. Combat dominations? I don't have combat dominate. So yeah, conveniently either way, I wouldn't have been able to. What I said still makes sense. But I played Shadow of Mordor like 3 years ago for the first time, and this is my first time playing this one. I feel like there's like 2 ways to play this. And I forgot it. I think he's resistant to beasts, so I can't do drakes. Yeah, beast proof. Oh wait, no, that just says. Wait, are drakes different than Karagor and Grog? I forget now. A drake is not a. Not all beast? That's what I thought. And he's everything but curse proof, which is the only thing I have. And look, somebody was like, "There's not a more." Look at all them flies. 1, 2. I need this guy. Oh, there was a freaking thing right there.
Huggies.
True, you keep trying to fight my bots. Why? They do their best, but I mean, they're meant to keep out like bad people, not like they're supposed to keep out lawbreakers, not. Ah! He's so fast! Leave me alone. That was the most random. Yeah, no posture check. I haven't put one in for that one yet. But the posture is good because I had to stop and grab water. That's the rule. You always gotta hydrate. Everybody gotta hydrate. That's the rule. Mostly because you gotta make certain you're taking care of yourself. You can't have a good time if you're not taking care of yourself. I have been meaning to make or to get a soundbite / clip that I've been meaning to do, but my posture check was essentially supposed to be the Wii Fit trainer doing like any one of the interesting like sound bites for the Wii Fit trainer, obviously. Yeah, whatever you would think would be fun there. I just didn't get around to doing it. What band comment? You can't. There's like certain band phrases / just like you can't like interact with chat. If you happen to say a thing, that the bot that's watching over the stream like doesn't like. And currently, since I don't really have a whole bunch of mods that happen to be on at like off times, which this is like an off time for me usually to stream since I live in the States. I kind of just let the auto mod do everything. And yeah, if somebody has an auto mod running, then you won't be able to see what said person was talking about. There you go. The long and short of it. Your loot box question? I think he answered that for you. Unless you were talking about the Schmeagle thing. I understood that the Schmeagle thing was an interesting answer. Unless everybody's having multiple conversations. I'm trying to listen to this guy yell about a thing while running around. Because he keeps going brr, brr, brr. Oh, fuck, I did the thing on accident. I couldn't cast. That's so dumb.
No Borgu's value now.
I was holding B and it took like a quarter second too long. I'm upset. I'm upset.
Truly, this is a battle of inches.
If we are moving in the right direction, it matters not.
Was I the one that said that it was a troll question or something? Listen, if I'm in the middle of like playing, I will let you guys know right now. My brain autobots, and I will say a lot of things that don't make any sense. I'm a humble entity, and word no good. Word no good. I cannot. Okay, it's clearly me now. It's clearly me. My reaction is so bad.
Well, that was a spot of luck. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? Just a roll of the dice. Simple, uncaring, fair. Just doesn't feel that way to you.
My reaction is horrendous. What's wrong with the word question? Semantics? Alright, listen. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening, but I gotta kill this guy. That's all that matters. Nothing else matters. I need to make it to that guy. We're gonna stop. We're not gonna pass go. We're not gonna collect $200. I need those lieutenants to help me with that guy. Mostly because clearly I'm not able to do it anymore. You horny goatweed. Oh my god. I'm just trying to suck this guy off, please. Thank you. Okay. Unfortunate. Shit. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this real quick because I'll be ready for the next time I play. And then he's at 29, and then that means I gotta shame him and then do it again. Also, I can prep for the conquest part. Listen, I'm literally ready to go. I just need to get that one war chief out of there, and then the rest should be like butter. I have enough people possessed. We should be good. I just need this one guy gone. That's it. I was like, I don't even know who we're running up against.
We protect these supplies with our lives. You hear me, boys?
We need their gear, lads. If they give us a bit of a struggle, well, that's a bonus.
Me lovely grog. Alright, well now I don't know what's happening down there, but
Let's see what you've got, Canagor. I am the master of oh, this isn't our day. Now we have to deal with a Grave Walker too.
listen, I'm just here. You guys want to fight it out over there? By all means.
I can snap bones like twigs.
Yeah, I can shoot Morgoth flies. And explodies. Nope, you're mine. I have no idea what's happening here. I'm gonna allow this so that you can at least see what is being said. But I have no idea what's happening here. I said I was triggered, which is I mean, clearly you guys are having a discussion, so I'm just gonna sit here quietly while you guys communicate. If you gotta go, Blue, by all means, go ahead and go. You gotta like continue with the rest of your day or evening or whatever. Sorry if there's some issues or whatever. There's some weird riffing going on, but hopefully everybody could be grown-ups about whatever's happening. That I don't know what's happening, but take care. Take care, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that from earlier. Rescue missions. Your follower failed a Nemesis mission and was captured by an enemy captain. You can undertake a... Wait, what? I didn't have a person, though, here. Oh, we're advancing time, so somebody else effed up somewhere. Gun the machine? Wait, is that literally the guy that I can't do anything about? It kind of looks like it. And who's the other guy? I don't care about that part. I want to know who the other guy is in that list, because I don't think I can do anything about him. Yeah, he's dead. I was asking if loot boxes have been fixed weird. I'm just gonna say from my perspective, because I don't know anything about loot boxes, but
These flames will caress you. Their touch is searing.
I haven't seen loot boxes in the game, so.
I was about to have some fun with this maggot, but I think he may have something you want.
So like. If you know something that I don't or whatever, it makes sense, but
Time to show you real pain.
I know nothing about loot boxes in this game. Attempting to be as useful as I can, but obviously failing miserably.
We will meet again when the time is right. Strike this.
Yeah, I was like, as far as I know, from what Blue was telling me earlier, as well as other people, as well as when you log in the game, I don't know if there's even loot boxes in the game. Because apparently everybody complained about the loot boxes and like the being like paying in-game money. Or paying real life money for like in-game stuff of that nature. Like I said, I don't 100% know. That's just what everybody who has been coming in and asking about the game and like, has anything changed or whatever. Like the very first thing when you fire up the game, they're like, oh yeah, we apologize for the community, or like we apologize to the community because we want to make sure that everybody's happy and whatnot, and we got rid of like microtransactions of some kind. I know that part. That's all I know. I was like, he's inside. Inconvenient. Inconvenient. I was like, I don't know. Clearly, you guys were in the DM, so I can't really speak to any of that. But yeah, from what I gathered from the devs, apparently they got ripped open a new butthole, and as such, they decided to get rid of the microtransaction part, or at least those microtransactions specifically, because people were very upset about it. Are you working to any sets of armor? Not currently, mostly because I haven't seen what all the armor sets do, and I think by the time I look at them and remember what they all do, I'll forget. Because, you know, I'd have to find somebody that has every single one of those pieces of armor to like get the full set. And every legendary that I have right now is like way over my level. And what I mean by way over my level, I'm like 20 whatever, and they're usually like in their 50s, or all the legendaries that I've seen, so. Which I'm kind of trying to get rid of this guy, like I said, the maniac guy, who I think is a legendary, but it's more or less more focused on trying to get rid of people that are like in my way from progressing the story, and then I can worry about later stuff. Let's see. Oh, yeah, he's not even a legendary, he's just a 65, but yeah, I was like, I have this guy who came back. I killed him once, he came back. Because he was like a 49 when I was like a 15 or something. And then he came back as obviously this monstrosity who keeps powering up and there's nothing I can do about it because he keeps going rampant. But I'm like, this guy's kind of okay if he just stays here in his own lane and doesn't bother me. But I kind of need these ones to progress the story. I figured since they're worth a lot of experience and I kind of need them out of the way, it makes sense to do that. That's kind of my main focus, like push the story forward because the story is going to give me more experience and there's more quests to get more experience. And then once I get to that point, I'm assuming the game will either give me more legendary enemies or a variety of enemies to then pick, you know, if I need like armor or whatever, what have you. That's kind of been my running thought process. Right, what is he weak to? I was like Fire Master. And this is the guy that, yeah, is vigilant against stealth. So I'm like, those guys look pretty hard. Yeah. That's about all I've had access to thus far, so. Unfortunately, that's what they've given me. So the die has been cast, and now I'm kind of just trying to like make do with it. As best I can, anyway.
Bring it on!
Wrong. I was like, wrong way.
When you shamed me, you showed me what true pain is. I'll never be rid of that feeling. And neither will you!
I let go of the thing and hit the button, and the game's like, nope. Cool.
When you shamed me, no one ever wounded me so deeply as you did. I owed it to you to return the favor.
Cool. Cool. And I assumed he was dead. Alright, let's try to fight this guy again. Let's go try to shame him again and fight him again.
This world is blood and smoke.
You're confused, why aren't you getting the second chance option? Because I'm playing on Death something or other. Something like Strider, something or other. Basically, from whenever you played, I would imagine, the difficulty Nemesis is now one past that, where they completely get rid of your chance to, they completely get rid of your chance for the last set, or the last chance, or whatever that's called. So you do not get that ability ever, and also everything's harder across the board. So everything hits harder. Your stuff does less damage. It seems kind of like your health doesn't matter because even the basic orcs deal like more than half of my health in one swing. You're playing the hardest difficulty first time? Yup. That's kind of my thing. That's my subtle masochism that I do in specifically video games. Unless it's a game where there's like a one-shot thing, or like if you die, it resets your save. I'll play basically any, like, I'll play like a one-shot mode. I'll play whatever on the hardest difficulty. I draw the line at like you die and it erases your save. Because I know I'm not perfect and I'll die a lot. Like there.
The orc is close. Soon his patrol will end.
What was that noise?
I'm kind of a sicko like that.
Gal.
They ran from the grog. The grog.
Depended on it, and it does.
I remember looking at the grave. Oh yeah, Grave Walker. There you go.
Back from the dead. Now there's something you don't see every day, even in Mordor.
I already find you annoying enough that we're gonna pop it. Fuck you. Yeah. Why is my hand like going in the wall?
This is not how it's supposed to be. Next
I think I'm like mildly stuck because we keep doing dumb things here and I don't like it. All right. I was like, we knocked him down 5 levels, then he got 10 levels, and then we knock him down 10 levels, and then he's gonna go back up and get 5 more levels or whatever. I love this guy. What food would you recommend for Uber Eats? I feel like that 100% entirely is dependent on what you want to eat. That is a good option though. Food that's too far away that you want, but you don't want to go get.
When you shamed me, you destroyed my life. The others mock me. No one takes me seriously. My life is nothing but burning misery.
Who are you?
I'll destroy you for what you did.
No, you won't, because I don't even know who you are. I don't even remember shaming you, to be honest. Nah, I eat anything. Well, if you eat anything, then why Uber Eats? Just like go into the pantry and just like open up a like can of SpaghettiOs. Cause that's I was like, that's a pretty good meal for me. I'll just open like a can of something and just eat out of the can.
Ever since
Not the freaking this guy.
Training, practicing, making myself ready to.
They do HSP. Where you're from? I have no idea what that acronym stands for, but maybe. Well, if it is an acronym, HSP. I feel like it's a sandwich. I got nothing. Halal snack packs? No. They probably have it like in some store somewhere, but I think you'd have to go out of your way to find it. I know exactly what you're talking about because I was watching a TV show where they were trying to make more of those like popular in America. But to find halal stuff, you definitely have to not just go down the street. It just feel like the best thing ever created. Interesting. Yeah, I can't honestly say that it's that popular here, but there's nothing wrong with halal food. Like how I completely ran past that guy without care in the world. Come on, grab him, please. I need to slurp his life essence.
Our patrol is close. Whatever they seek, they will find us instead.
Nope. You don't have to look far. I'm just gonna activate it for you guys. No patrol. Rip that band-aid off. Oh wait, isn't he fireproof? He is. Fireproof. Poofy poof. Every other poof. Grab this guy, please. Thank you. Poofy poof. If he comes back over here, we hit him with some woo-hoo.
Hey! Once wasn't enough for you, eh? Well, twice is fine by me.
I let go of that 9 times and the game's like, no, fuck you. Is this literally what we're gonna do? Is this the perfect combo? Is he's just gonna kill me every time and then I'm gonna come back and then I'm gonna shame him and then he's gonna kill me again and then we're just gonna keep doing a 35-25 split and I'm never gonna actually get him so I can go kill the 65 guy that's my actual problem? Great, now he's a war chief. Fantastic. I'm annoyed. So one combo kills you? Yeah, one combo kills you. And if the game doesn't register that you hit a button, the game's like, fuck you. You know what? No, this is actually big brain. Because if I just make all the war chiefs 65s and they just beat the snot out of me, then the only people that are left are these garbage losers that I have for captains that'll come and just backstab them for me. It's the perfect plan. I mean, we're just playing the long con. It's the long con at this point. This is totally not me being a giant, raging, freaking idiot. Totally not. Do I have Elven Rage? I don't. I was about to say, if I had Elven Rage, I swear to God, I'm gonna just kill this guy.
Mordor has been much longer than any other I lived.
Where I swears.
This is but a moment in time. I have been fighting this war for thousands of years.
Well, I think also that like a lot of my gear is underleveled. Okay, maybe my gear's not that under. I could have better gear. I will say that. Oh wait. Upgrade 22. Still not as good as that. 19% chance to gain 10 wrath though is like, I don't know if I could beat that. That's pretty solid. There you go. I won't feel bad. It's 400. But my health and stats are kind of low. My stealth attacks always apply curse. Yes. Okay, now this is different because he can get that guy specifically can. Well, actually, not just that guy, but the maniac guy or the manic guy can also be cursed. This will work. This will work.
These drakes are the backbone of the war chief's forces.
What the hell is that?
Bear it out.
Oh, those siege engines? Release the drakes? I was like, what the hell were those? I do actually have access to drakes. I'll have to go mount those drakes or on a drake. Well, this has not been a fine how do you do. This has kind of sucked. Oh my god, I had the flash. I hate you. Thank you. I got lucky.
You have a pain inside you that won't heal. Use that.
Well, now I can say I've seen the Orc Slayer. And apparently that's like a 1% chance or whatever. Oh, I just walked right off the top of that now. Okay. Please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Okay. Have you watched Rings of Power? No, I have not.
Ranger! The Overlord says he's got a grave dug all ready for you to walk into. Cause you're the grave walker, eh?
I have not, but that's mostly because I heard it wasn't that great. That's actually the only reason why. I was like, can I please get this big stupid chicken? That I've been following it for like 20 years. Okay, whatever.
Drakes can do a lot of damage, you know. I don't think they enjoyed doing it as much as I do, is all.
The lore is quite inaccurate. I think, didn't they say like in like many like open press talks that they were gonna not like adhere to like the actual lore in any way? I remember that being like one of the biggest points of contention for a lot of people. Because that was not gonna be, that was not a planned thing to adhere to. I was like, was that guy vigilant? Oh, that guy's vigilant, right? Oops. Never mind. Then I can't backstab him, can I? Is he also immune to beasts? That makes like everything I'm trying to do here like that much more difficult then. Surprisingly. That's the first time I ever got on a Drake of my own free will, by the way.
We are flying.
Sauron's domain is now much smaller.
It might be fireproof, which would make this a lot more interesting. The Game of Thrones. The easy material from George Martin is considered the best show ever, but once they stopped, it went downhill fast. I feel like that's a majority of that's a majority of shows though, and any material where you deviate from the thing that the fans love, because the fans aren't there just because they want only the world or they want only one thing. They want like everything. They want the thing that made it great, the thing that brought them the joy to the franchise. That makes sense what you're saying. It's also like the hardest part to get right. I was like, if I have enough people, literally just like should be a walk in the park. Just go around and possess everybody.
No one gets through me.
Like I'm just over here just like doing minion master stuff. I'm like, yeah, just make certain I have the utmost minions, and then that's all I care about. And they don't really seem to care about coming over here and messing with me doing that.
To meeting face to face, but I am really looking forward to what comes next.
I have no reason to keep this guy alive because I can't possess him and take him right now as my war chief. So it's like,
if you have any mercy, burn my corpse. I fear what my brothers will do to it.
try not to spoil it, but there's just one scene in particular in the show that completely melted my brain as they presented one of the characters to be dead in the show. However, they're alive in the books and they're in the Lord of the Rings films. Such a silly show. Why does it feel like it's like Aragorn or something? The easiest one to write off is like the humans. It would be wild to me if they would rid off anyone else that like wasn't a human. Especially because I feel like they get his story mixed up a lot. in like the movies when they're doing adaptations, specifically in like the case of like The Hobbit versus like the first three movies. That'd be my guess. But hang my hat on something. Dude, drakes are such a menace. That drake has still been alive. The same drake that I possessed like 50,000 years ago. That thing has no right having that much damage. Or health, rather. So I'm hoping any one of these people in the backline that I actively have, that I went out of my way to like get and like make useful and stuff, I'm hoping any one of those people will be my backline person. And then I already branded him, so I was like, does he have an iron will now? Yeah, he does. Yeah, your delivery got removed. That's sad. That is mad unfortunate. That'd be cool. I don't know. I never really understood delivery, but maybe that's just not my... That's not my thing. Everybody has something that they're interested in or an angle they enjoy. I've personally never understood delivery for food. I mean, it's convenient. It's probably super nice, but...
Daddy! Oh, are you still hurt over my betrayal? Don't worry. You won't be
Never experienced it myself. Always preferred saving a buck. Just getting it myself, because... You know. Kind of just how I always was. Wrong person, but all right. This is mildly intriguing that I literally have a Drake just following me around and helping me out. I keep shading him because I'm trying to break it. I'm trying to break the iron will so that I have that extra person there. If your car breaks down or you've had alcohol and can't drive. Where am I at that my car broke down? But my first instinct is to call and get food. If I'm at home, I'll probably have something at home that I can like eat there. I don't think he's gonna play ball. Might as well just kill him and have him get a new lieutenant at some point. It makes the most sense. I just hate having to go that way for it, but whatever. Long story short is I usually probably have something to eat at home, and I will just eat that. Like, I don't really eat a lot. I eat like once a day. Actually, it's like almost 1 o'clock my time, and I haven't eaten anything yet today. That's kind of normal for me. I just don't really eat a lot.
The machine sees you. The machine has decided that you will die. Face it.
Like if I just get like a cup of ramen or something, like I'm fine with that. But I'm also really lazy, so I'll just like, if you ever have like those like ramen like bricks or whatever that you're supposed to put in a bowl or something, I'll just like eat the ramen like just like a weird big crunchy chip. A weird big chip. Like I don't mind that.
He tried to tame the beasts of Mordor.
Such is their way. Dominate what they can and kill what they cannot.
Yeah, ramen, you usually have a minimum of 2 packs. I'm just like, eh. I mean, I could do that, but like, I'm hungry now, you know? Like, you could do that, but like, food now. Like, if I were to do that, then I'd be eating food later, you know? Maybe that's why. Like, but I want food now. Like ground finisher. I was like knockdown drain could be useful, but no, I think I like a knockdown drain better than the other option. I almost talked myself out of it, but Ice Storm finishes also cause critical strike. As all enemies in an area in front of you. Or hit streak the larger the area. Just shatters your target, causing nearby enemies to flee in terror. Probably Shower of Ice is more convenient. Actually having like an ability cast multiple ways. Yeah, I'm not killing that 67. That's the guy that I killed because I cut him in half and he came back. Not happening. Alright, I think if I get this guy, I'm gonna kill this guy, advance the I'm gonna advance it so that we can see who the new people are and what ends up trickling out. I know that's fine. Well, fight this guy, shame him so that I know that I have one person I'm actively working on, because obviously we don't know who the next lieutenants are gonna be for all the 65s I have up in as war chiefs now. I think that'll be a solid place for now. And also give me time to think about what I'm going to do next. Because who knows how that's going to shake out. I don't know why I did that.
The sing-a-song will never end.
Get it now!
Watch this guy have like instant killing of Grog. Oh, he takes heavy damage from beasts? Well... shit. Hey, come on.
Nothing disturbs the hunter's eye unless you're a pink skin who wants to play. Let's sing.
I hate that I have to push that button 9 times before it goes. Do I risk ordering from the 1-star rated Indian place? The worst case scenario is that all that's gonna happen is you're gonna be shitting like a goose tomorrow. Right? So I feel like you gotta roll the dice, especially if you're hungry. You gotta. That's like a rule or something. You gotta risk it for the biscuit because then you know. You gotta do it while you're young. Relatively. Because you don't wanna be risking the goose shit when you get older. Then you're just not gonna have a good time. So the answer is correct. Correct. Maybe pretty expensive for a place that's 1-star rated. Well, you just gave me unsolid information. All I got was that you had a debate. I thought you were debating knowing that like the price was all right considering. Now you're telling me that it's dog water prices and dog water potential food. I'm gonna go with no then to keep it on the safe side, because I will not be blamed for your bad eating experience.
impressive kill.
But it won't keep.
Some sweet and sour pork sounded real good right now. True. True. Although I'm kind of hungry, so I'd probably eat anything right now. Like rotting corpse. Dead baby. You made your decision. You're getting some King Po's Chinese. Nice. That sounds like an awesome option also. I'm in.
Less talking and more chopping you into tiny little pieces.
Og.
Can't believe they missed.
Such a little sting for the man with the
No, he's mine. He's mine. Perfect. I was like, perfect. I needed that. I needed that. I needed that spy. Perfect. 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 Oh my god, I needed that spy. Oh my god, I needed that spy. There we go, give me that. I like how they're like, oh yeah, you can go and defend your guy if you want. I'm like, why? Nobody goes and defends them normally. And they freaking turn out fine. Alright. Let's see what our thing looks like. Nice. I got one. We did get the one. This guy will probably be able to get him and then get that taken care of. This guy's just a menace. There's no easy way to say it. This guy's just gonna be a problem for a while. Maybe permanently. We don't know. The only thing I can't handle is if this guy literally gets this guy. Oh wait, no, that's his direct. Well. No wonder it's a 217 no. I can't really do much about that guy. This is the super annoying guy too, right? Oh wait, no, he's still not assassin proof. I forgot about that. He's everything but. Cause I think he's beast proof, yeah. Oh no, he was the fear of pinning guy. I forgot. That's how I cheesed him. I literally just pinned him forever and then I ran him down when he was running away from me. Is he curse proof? He's immune to curse, yeah, so. That's gonna be a problem. I gotta think of a thing for that. I must think of a thing for that. But I think that this is going to be solid place for me to end the stream, because I was gonna end it like 2 hours ago, but then I just got into the swing of things and was enjoying myself, and yeah, we kind of like went a lot further than I wanted, and kind of starting to get nauseous because I might have went a little too long. But hope everybody who was here enjoyed their evening or morning, or you know what time, whatever time it is, since it's 1 in the morning my time. And I would like to hit you guys with some hearts, and we shall reconvene on the next one. I should probably stream tomorrow, especially since it seems like the weird party I was getting ready for is not gonna happen. So it's gonna happen, not gonna happen, gonna happen. And yeah. But let's see if I can send you guys over to somebody else real quick. Just anybody who might be on. Oop. Don't bookmark my own thing. Don't bookmark my own thing. Let's see. Is there anybody on? Oh, my homie Signasti's on. I'm gonna send you guys over to him so you guys can enjoy the remainder of your evenings with him. But yeah. Type it in the raid for you guys, and then I will send you on your. Oh wait, he's ending his stream. Should. I don't know who to send you guys to. No. Why would I was gonna send my people to you? No, I was like, undo it. Take them back. I was literally about to send them to you. Thanks for the raid, homie, but I was literally gonna end stream. I had the raid thing started. Shit. I'm gonna send them to somebody that I met the other day who was playing Call of Duty. You guys can enjoy their company because they have one person, and everybody deserves a raid. I forgot how to type his name. Oh, USM. There you go. There you go. You guys can go and hang out with him. So, with that being said, love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Laters. Thanks again, Sig, for the raid. Love you.